Maybe in the living room on the well, maybe in the living room on the hmm? You don't see it? Hmm. I'm gonna go. I'll go grab it. You don't see it? Okay.
Found it. Found it.
shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
The fuck?
Trying to figure out how to get this chat box to show up on my screen. Like giving me a URL to like paste the copied Streamlabs widget URL into the URL field. Where? Where the fuck is the URL field?
10 seconds.
For where?
This is Raven. Bingo Fuel. RTB.
It has to be a browser source. Yeah.
My mouse situation figured out.
Well, what's wrong with your mouse?
No, I remember I changed a couple things. A couple of my macros. I fixed it. It was tweaking out a little bit. I had remember I changed my my scroll left right click to tab, but it was both ways, so I changed one to tab in and tab out, and then one for the mini map. So quick mini mapping is on my mouse.
This fucking chat box isn't fucking showing. Oh, never mind. It did work. This fucking thing, it works. Okay, that's cool. I never bothered like setting any of this stuff up, and it would be nice to see the chat right on the screen.
Yeah, I have mine.
Text is a bit small, but too bad I couldn't see it right on my game too. That would be
Like on your
best.
main screen.
Yeah. There may be a way to do that, but let me know whenever we're rolling out. I'm set up and just still messing with this stuff.
No, you're good. Just trying to see
Raven reporting. On my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Got 30 seconds to wait.
Alright.
I gotta go to the. I'm not gonna be able to go to do mine today. I gotta go to Midnight Sapphire.
That's us?
Raven wheels down and ready to load.
Yeah, good.
I mean, I gotta go back Sapphire too. I'll definitely want some armor piercing for there though.
10 seconds. Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out.
Did you miss the chopper again?
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds. Go, go, go!
Alright. I think I got everything set up now. As long as it doesn't fucking cause my game to lag or something. Should be okay.
Again? You got on the wrong chopper again.
I'll be right back again. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Just stay there, Diggs. We'll come to you.
To the mum. So I gotta go enforce the rules. Like I'm some bad guy or something.
Well, we're gonna head over to him.
Get another helo or
Yeah, I got another helo.
lower than it actually was, you know?
No, yeah.
I mean, it feels pretty good though. I think 4,000 DPI might be excessive, but we'll see. It was working earlier for me, and I didn't really have any problems. So, but I was kind of used to how I had it before I made the changes, you know.
Yeah.
So get a water advisory. I gotta boil all the water.
This is Raven arriving
Can't
shortly.
even brush my
Visual
teeth with
position.
that shit.
ETA, 1 minute.
Use bottled water if I brush my teeth. For all of my city. I guess there was a power outage at a water treatment facility, and for a couple hours or whatever, and contaminated water got into the system.
Oh yeah. Damn.
Yeah. So with hepatitis or something, drinking some water.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
I'm sure it's fine. It's just more precaution than anything else. I'm gonna test the theory by drinking nothing but tap water for the next. No, I'm just joking. I'm definitely not doing.
15 seconds.
Yeah, I see it coming in.
Landing, get in, go! Seconds.
Oh, he's about to be surprised.
He's lucky that. Oh, because we're not going base, right?
No.
We're not going base, bro.
I'm in here. I have to get fuel.
Oh,
Moving out.
too late.
So you're gonna be coming with us to a different location. Yeah, the PvP is like, it's more about your own faction killing you more than it is the fucking enemy faction. And I mean, I'm guilty of fucking, I shot Diggs in the back, but that's because he was shooting at me, and I was like, I don't give a fuck who it is, right? I'm just shooting them because for all, like, it looked like he tried killing me and then he was trying to get to cover or something. I was like, fuck that. Like a mosing to the back of his back.
It's funny.
But I did shoot another guy that was like not part of our team in the leg with the Mosin, so. And I don't even remember doing that shit. They said guy with the red beret, and I was like, yeah, that's me. That's definitely me, you know. So if I shot you in the leg, it was definitely me. But I mean, in my defense, I got fucking enemies all the fuck around me, like trying to kill me.
No, yeah, that's true.
I had a Mosin. Like that's all I went with, trying to stay alive. But you just
That's why I
can't keep the map up enough. Like it's just impossible.
the PvP, I think you just gotta, you have to go in there with the right people, with the right comms, and
Yeah, well,
at
Diggs
least
got
play
no
with it for
comms,
a little while.
0 comms. So it's like, right? He needs to be on comms because when he moves, I have no idea that he moved unless I have line of sight to him. Right, but you know
Yeah,
me, I like to be a little,
stealthy.
yeah, like a little loose, like a longer leash so that I can flank and stuff like that, right? You got to be careful because
1 minute.
you're gonna expose yourself up to teammates thinking you're an enemy, especially with me holding an AK and or a Mosin or whatever, like kind of with Russian plate and rig on.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean right before Diggs jumped over the wall and like almost sprayed me down, and I killed him. I was on the road, and I don't know if it was Diggs again, but somebody shot me as I'm coming up the road, and I'm looking right at him. I'm shaking my head like, no, don't do it, and they shot me anyway. So I'm like, fuck. It's like just too unreliable. You have to like literally be broadcasting like, hey, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly,
Yeah,
and hope that they're fucking
friendly.
yeah. They're not gonna. Well, I mean, they keep killing teammates, you'll get kicked, and if you keep killing, you'll get banned. So there's that. But I think that's a stupid system because they set everybody up for failure.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I think they should still have friendly fire on your own teammates, well, your own faction, and then
Oh yeah, you can definitely kill each other like on your fact. Once you leave that HQ, you can kill everybody. Like it doesn't matter. You definitely kill your own squad mate. I know because I killed Diggs. So like it definitely can kill. Which is what I thought it was, but like I said, it just without any way of like if we had like a little mini map up in the top corner that we could leave up and see like where people are moving, then problem solved, right?
no, yeah. I
At
think
least
they
you.
cleared out most of this.
All right, I'm gonna come right with you. I'd rather stay away from the motel area.
Yeah, I think they cleared most of this. Yep.
I just put my keys back for this area too. Grabbed the Vampa keys. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
where I thought we were going. There's a
Yeah,
blue down the
just
shorting range or shooting range, and then Diggs is at the end.
I don't know what I don't know what he's looking for exactly over here. But
I think he's the shooting range. Probably visit the 3 different areas. I think, and I'm not sure. Can't remember what the first mission was for here. I wish I would have fucking brought my key.
come on, Diggs, let's go. We're gonna go to
We out of here
yeah,
already?
we're going to the other one, the other LZ.
Let's see if I can grab a
Diggs,
bag.
I know you're trying to go, Diggs. Come on.
You guys taking fire?
Yeah, I'm gonna push over to Foxtrot too.
Fuck, ain't no bags in this fucking. Man, I was hoping to get a bag off of somebody here.
Let's see if there's anybody in the dump site.
Yeah, whenever you need to call the healer, just do it. I'll make sure to meet up with you guys. I'm gonna grab a bag.
Copy. Um, cleared out the dump site. Diggs, you gotta go in the dump site over here.
Yeah, this place been looted like completely. I'm with you.
Come up the come up the road, Diggs.
Oh, fuck, I was muted. I got an HP 102 key for you, Diggs, in case you need it. You might need it for a later quest or something, or task or mission or whatever. What you doing, Bron?
Waiting for the helo.
Oh, okay.
I just finally got it. You got 2 minutes.
arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go.
Good look, you died.
How close? How close did it come to hit me?
Strap in. We're heading out.
I thought you died. That's how close.
I knew it was close. I was like, damn, this is risky. I had no
The way
stamina
you
either.
went- Yeah, the way you went down prone and everything, I thought you died.
Yeah, I've been doing that. It's a fun little game I've been playing. It's called Chicken with the Helicopter. But I really thought that I was gonna die that time because it was so fucking close and I had no stamina, so I had no choice. I committed to it and I was like, I'm doing it. 'Cause that shit looked like it almost hit me, like went right over my head.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
You need to lead it, Dampa. Looks like somebody else is here doing it.
Spread out.
Where'd your stuff go? Trying to figure out where your stuff is at. think Bampa is all clear. He's just looking for his stuff right now.
Oh, my bad. Fucking shit was muted again. Damn it. The elder's room was, or the chemical room was open, so I was able to get my task here.
Nice.
Your helo coming in too, so somebody else is getting dropped off. Vampa's a busy fucking town, man.
There's a lot of the beginners,
Yep.
beginner towns. I mean, that's a good thing though. 'Cause
Yeah, I think a lot of the PvP happens in Vampa too, because it's like easy place for multiple factions to get to. I'm sure it's true for Hunter's Paradise for the other faction, Crimson or whatever.
Yeah,
Player just went in over at the chemical room.
that was me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not in the squad no more.
Who isn't?
You,
I'm not in the squad?
no.
Showing me in squad that I'm in squad with you guys. I see you guys on the map as in squad.
You know, you're showing up blue to me.
Yeah, I see you guys
It
both
was
as
green.
green.
Really?
Yep. That's annoying. I mean, I can leave and you can try re-inviting, but it might then not let me get back into the squad, you know?
No, yeah, we're good. If you see us as green, then we'll just
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
going into.
till we can fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely some bugs with the squad
Well, they
invites and stuff.
they put the patch out, so
What? No, it's not out yet.
yeah, because it was a weekend thing.
My game didn't update, as far as I'm aware.
No, it updated it updated on Friday. It did a quick update, but the patch wasn't in yet. The patch was finalized today, so it was an early patch, but it wasn't active until today. I think it's hotfix 5.2 or 3, something like that.
5.3, but as far as I'm aware, it's not actually in the game yet.
I did an update on Friday for it. It was a quick couple of gigabytes. I mean not gigabytes. Megabytes. I guess let's head back to base camp, and then he got his stuff back, and they killed the boss already. So yeah, because they were doing the that in what was it called, in-game testing.
Yeah, but that's
They
that's if you opt into it. An hour ago, somebody said that they tested the beta server with patch 2, but it's not in the live game yet. I'm sure there'll be another update when they do that. I don't think I have any update, not even on Friday. I think I had any
no,
update push.
I have
Yeah,
one. I did. I had to update this before I got on. When I got on Friday, it was in queue. It was in queue to update.
I want to see where.
I don't think that's ours.
Oh my bad, I'm not even really looking at the game right now.
Yeah, we're at India too.
All right, I'm coming.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
You got 50 seconds. You should be
Yeah, I'm
good.
good. At least I was able to get that task done.
Nah, yeah. That's a pain in the ass of a task.
Yeah, just because you need the key to get into that room.
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your
Another thing,
position.
people that are complaining about the key drops being rare or whatever, was like, you just have to be there when somebody opens the door. You don't necessarily need to find the key either.
Yeah, but the luck of the draw to get that is almost slim to none, because there's a lot of people that's going in for other missions and don't even have the keys themselves.
Yeah, you definitely have to farm for the keys. I'm not really against having to farm for the keys, though. I think it gives you at least some reason to keep coming back. Otherwise, when you're done the task, you just be like,
Hurry up and get in.
I'm never coming back to this spot, you know?
No, yeah.
And there's always going to be the people that want every single key in the game. Regardless of what's behind the door, they just want to add it to their collection, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing behind that door. It's like, I still want the key. And there's just completionists that are trying to complete everything. Now, having said that, like, some of the keys are fucking extremely rare to get. So, I know the Elders is one of them. And there's actually a locked door in the starter town that I don't know, like, I don't know if the key exists yet, if it's for a task in the future, you know what I mean? Like, but it's a locked door. I was like, wow, I thought I knew all the locked doors here, but
Probably something for.
I'm thinking it's a later task where you come back to the starter town, but. And a lot of times when you go to a locked door, I think it tells you what it is. This one doesn't have any name. It just is like locked. Maybe I should have tried kicking it a bunch of times. I swear to God, I seen somebody kick the motel door in one time. But maybe he had the key and he accidentally kicked it and then unlocked it or something, or unlocked it and then kicked it. That's very possible.
Shit, I've only seen it being.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
I've kicked the door maybe 5-6 times.
Yeah, it didn't
Nothing.
work. Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but I just know I seen him go up to the motel door and it looked like he kicked it and then the door was open. So it's probably more likely that he unlocked it and then just kicked it. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I've yet to see it work either, unless it's just really like low chance of it actually opening. But I mean, kick is just supposed to be like for, I don't know. I don't even know why you'd ever want to really kick the door in this game.
Here we are.
Maybe kick a
Yeah,
door,
they
make the
it's not
AI
like
think
there's
you're there.
volume clearance. Well, there's no reason to kick the door because there's no clearing. You're not clearing any building. You're only, you're clearing the
Yeah,
area, not the building.
yeah. Most times the AI aren't even in the buildings, and it's not
Hmm.
like I'm gonna kick the door, you throw a flashbang. Like, yeah, don't think so. And also the grenade tossing is pretty jank in this too. You should be able to roll a grenade like through a window, or like things that you can do easily. There should be an option to be able to trickle a grenade around a corner. I know that I have bounced it off of objects, so it does work in that regard. But it's like sometimes you don't want to overhand heave it. You just want to like fucking you know throw it into a doorway. Like you don't want to fucking overhand it. Like just.
No, yeah.
And I've had times where it's like I threw a grenade, it hits my ceiling or the door frame and comes back, and it's just the collision box is just so big that it's like it's hard. It's just really hard to throw grenades properly in this. And then the grenades don't do shit. Like I had a grenade go off in a room, a little tiny box room that I'm standing in. I panic because I know it's at my feet. There's enemies outside, so I can't run out. And I just ran to the corner of the room, and I seen the shrapnel like you know hit all around the room, and I didn't get hit by a single piece. I was just like, wow, like 300 fragments, and you fucking didn't get hit by none. Like in a tiny room. Like it's unbelievable how I didn't like, and I just that just speaks volumes of how shitty the grenades really are in this game. I don't think I might have wounded an enemy a couple times with one. Definitely nowhere near killing. Where are we going now?
Um, I need what's left is I can either do one of two missions. But I think I'm gonna do that mission. I have to go to the golf course to identify a body and locate the body. It's the same mission. I just got to pick and choose who I'm gonna give it to. So I'm gonna give it to Gunny because I need to level him up, and I gotta locate the VHS tape.
All right, I'm gonna have to grab some armor piercing rounds if we're going back there though, which isn't a problem. I'll just grab some right now.
Yeah, I one mission will get handshake to level 3, and then I'll get closer to Gunny being level 3. I'll be right back.
Yep. make another coffee. Need to get in on fix our squad too, so you guys all see me in squad.
I can't send you an invite.
I have to disband my group. It's like I'm still in the party according to my game. Try it now.
Oh, there we go. All right, I'm in main menu. I had to restart my game.
Okay. I'm wondering if I should just restart my game right quick. I did get the invite though, so maybe I'll just stay. I'm back in. Go make a coffee real quick.
Go ahead, yeah.
What I really need to do, Prime, is when I get this new mouse, because I'll probably get the one that you got. Like it looks fucking everything that like I would want in a mouse. The thumb buttons is what I really miss, right? Um, I'll have to get like a good mousing surface too, because I've been using the desk for like ever, and it does have like a built-in like spot for it. It's not too bad, but I feel like get a nice surface would be even better.
Well, you can do. Do you guys have a micro center where you're at, or no?
What's that? Sorry, I left the room.
I say you guys have a micro center where you're at.
Well, I mean, we got Best Buy and Canada Computers. I've seen the surfaces like the different ones that I could buy. I just have never like I just didn't bother getting it. I used to have a Razer one, but it's back when I used to smoke weed, and you know shit happens, bro. You fucking drop hot embers on the fucking, and then it's ruined, right?
No, yeah. I mean, you can try Best Buy, see if they have like one of those mouse pads.
Yeah, I've seen them in there. I just didn't pick them up.
'Cause normally I order mines from Amazon, or I'll get pick them up from GameStop or something like that.
Yeah,
It
I
depends
definitely
on.
want to see it before I buy, because if it ain't what I'm expecting, I'd be like, fuck, what a waste. I'll be right back though. I gotta pour this cream and then.
No, yeah, you're good. Appreciate the follow, Jack. Appreciate the follow.
But I told the wife I wanted to get a new mouse, and she's like, yeah, right. So,
Well, if you get the one that if you get the one that I have,
yeah, it's probably the one I'll get, unless I see one
make
that's
sure you
similar.
get the. Well, there's two versions of it. So there's the Bluetooth version,
Yeah,
and then there's
pure
the
wire.
wired one.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I want the Bluetooth one.
But don't the wired one. I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't want the wired one. I want wireless.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. I mean, like you said, you can always connect the charger and then you're wired, right? So,
yeah. You can always connect it, but you
like, why
have to
would you
get
want to do that
the dock.
though?
You gotta you gotta remember to get the dock.
Oh, you have to get the dock?
Yeah. So for the 2.4, you have to have the dock. I mean, you can go Bluetooth, but I like the 2.4 better than the Bluetooth. You gotta back out so we can get this going.
Oh, you can't
And how's
join
your
on me?
night going? Relaxing, Jack? No, because you're in mission.
Oh, you should have been
From
able
what
to
I
join on me, but maybe will restart my game if you weren't able to join on me. I'm
No,
just
no, no.
gonna no, I'm gonna restart just to make sure.
All right.
'Cause who knows? Maybe the heebie-jeebies have something to do with me sitting in the game for hours and not really playing. It takes a second to do it, anyways.
I see.
I mean, I'll have to look at the. Like yours looks good, but I'll have to shop around a little bit because, like, for me, it's mainly the thumb buttons being usable. So, like, if I feel one that has similar, similar features, but has those thumb buttons in an even better place, then I'd be. Oh, I gotta ready up. My bet. Where's Diggs though? Diggs isn't in.
No, Diggs got off.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, yeah.
He said he was only going to be on for like 3 or 4 hours, probably like 4 hours ago, so it makes sense. Yeah, he's got to get his comms sorted, man. It's hard to coordinate when you only have, one channel. Like you can only talk to him. You don't really know sometimes what he's up to. Check the map and he's somewhere that you know what I mean. Then like, oh, you're going that way. I had no idea that you were going back to the dump. I do think there's definitely merit to spreading out a little bit, getting multiple
Oh
angles.
no, yeah, of course, because you get to cover all bases.
Yeah, and with the AI hyper focused on the last person to shoot, or the last known whereabouts of the last person to make noise, it makes it kind of half decent. One can actually be the bait, right? Like I'm behind something that they'll never kill me at, and people on the sides can see them run up trying to, maneuver on the person that's kind of fucking rope-a-doping them. And then there's also just go in guns blazing, right? Like that shit sometimes works.
No, yeah. I mean, it all depends on.
Yeah, a lot of variables, a lot of different situations. Like when you were healing up behind the thing, and I had to dive behind the barricade. Like you were able to kill the guy. I mean, good thing I had fucking something to dive behind because I was fucking dead. Mind you, I could have just turned back where you were and dove there. I don't know why I went to the right, but that shit was bananas. So it's like there's also merit in staying tight too sometimes, right? Because then you really have each other's backs. Where you get spread out too much, you might not see the sight line that you need.
Well, I feel like if you're running a two-man, being spread out is more of a chance of a better fight. If you're running a three-man, you do left, right, center,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
if
for
you're
sure.
running a four-man, then you do 2-and-2s because
Yeah,
then
that makes
your
sense.
battles are a lot.
It's your battle buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's
Eh,
definitely true because one person watches left, another person watches right, and I mean, really, as we're advancing, one person's looking ahead and somebody's kind of watching the rear guard a little bit.
Mhm.
And then when we do go into like taking a point of interest, then it's like you buddy up. You could also do
No, yeah.
some ad hoc stuff too, like you could have two in the center, and then two other people are actually running flanks on opposite sides. That could work too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's all kinds of different ways to skin a cat, for lack of better, like multiple approaches can work. I know we've gone in and just surgically removed dudes, and that works.
Well, like
Especially if they're spread out.
when you have a two-man, it's you're a little bit more tactical compared to when you have a 3-4 man. Like I said, if everybody's on the same basis and you're all just rotating the way you're supposed to, I think nobody would ever go down. But then when you're just off doing random things, then that's when things
Yeah,
get a
shit
little
happens.
dicey.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I mean every plan can fall apart too, right?
Well, yeah.
Like at Midnight Sapphire, I like things can go sideways real fast. right? Like they have armor piercing rounds, so what would normally just be like, oh, I'm been wounded, it's like, oh fuck, I'm dead. If
Raven
they
here,
What's going
slice
on,
through me like,
Alpha?
ETA 30 seconds.
It's treating me good. It's treating me good. I can't complain. Got over about almost 100 hours played and one crash.
you stream hearing me
Nice.
too, or
Nah, I'm streaming on Twitch.
well, they don't hear my mic
Um,
though.
yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah. I think I got 140 no crashes.
I think they're the PAL. We're in the PAL lane. The
Raven,
Wangman,
down and ready to load.
the La Mang
Is this us?
recovery.
This is us, I think.
Yeah, this is us. Yep, yep, yep.
10 seconds.
Yeah, what faction you in, Alpha?
Strap in, we're heading out.
We the Lamangs.
I think on the reset I might just go security systems. I
I
might.
feel like that's the most popular for some reason, and I'm like, maybe I want to go with Crimson. You know, like, I mean, I'll go wherever you go, but
No, yeah, but
I'm sure we'll try all three of them in the end.
yeah, we'll probably do all three, but I think security I might just go next because it's probably easier to get to Bampa and
Get ready. 1 minute.
well, I guess you
Look at how
like
much
you
we've
said
been going to
the other
midnight.
night. Yeah, it
100
depends
Paradise.
on
Yeah,
yeah. I guess it just depends on how much if you want to get to midnight faster or not.
I think the Mithras is probably in the best spot though, because you got Fort Neareth, the bunker, Tiger Bay. It's like better for like the end game stuff, where
Well,
Lamang
yeah,
is good for the earlier game stuff,
We're getting close.
but not so good for the late game, except for the Midnight Sapphire.
yeah. I'm pretty much hooked on this game too, brother. Pretty
This,
fun.
this game is like crack cocaine
Oh yeah. Until it's
until it
not
isn't.
crack
Yeah,
cocaine.
until it isn't. I mean, I'm
You
sure
got
I'll get bored
300
of it.
hours. Damn. So you got 600 hours played through two different factions. Nice.
Imagine
A
you
lot of hours.
maybe two full character runs, all the tasks.
Oh, 300 total. So you got 150 each.
I'm slow as fuck. I still have lots of tasks left to do, and I'm approaching 150, 160 hours.
Well, which faction you like better?
Oh, there's definitely dudes here. Are we going in the front door? Villas?
Yeah, we're going through the front door to the left.
Do a mag check just in case. Make sure I have fucking bullets loaded up. I don't like when I have 0 and don't realize it.
Okay. So he pretty much says that they're the same. It just depends on the people you play with.
Yeah, no matter which one you pick, there's always going to be a destination you got to go. That's far. I heard Bush's southwest, I think. Yep.
Man, really hit me. I don't know where my shots were going. I'll bleed it out real quick.
Are you dead?
No. I'm in the back of the building. We're shooting at this guy, but it wasn't registering.
You good?
Yeah, shit. I got hit in the brain though. Well, yeah, I pretty much figured that they all be the same. But like you said, it's if you find people to play with in those factions.
Yeah, the main thing is that if I switch factions, that like the friends that I've made along the way are also in the same faction, because then I
Yeah,
would be
'cause
like, I can't play with you guys anymore. Like, well, I can, but it just would be not nearly as
it's
good.
right over here in this house. There might be a guy in the front. Creeping.
I think that might have been the guy you killed.
Might
I'm
be
creeping
another
as
one
well.
right over here.
Keeping in the bush to try to have the cover
Wicked.
blown right away. I'm just posting up for you right now. Watch that street.
Oh, so the full game will have unique tasks for each faction. Do you know if they're gonna do
I'm looking
color
for
wise
the.
too?
Yeah, hopefully they do something. I mean, they got to for the PvP. They have to. People are like armbands aren't good enough, but it's like, well, at least it's something. Like right now, it's like, oh, you look exactly like everybody else, but you're the enemy. And opening
So
the map all the time sucks.
there's gonna be day and night cycles. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I know they're gonna be adding like laser sights, flashlights.
I hope they do weather too, but
Yeah, they're
I care
doing
more
weather. They're
about
gonna do
day and night than I do weather, but weather would be awesome too.
Where is this VHS?
What's the name of this test? Because that sounds awful like.
It was the one that Big Mike was doing last night.
I'm probably not that far then. I got to do something here. I got to do the congressman. I have to retrieve the smartphone and report back to Handshake.
That one's I gotta see
He
which
was
one.
staying at Villa Erica, so it's somewhere here,
It's down the road.
as in southwest.
Yeah, about south. I don't think it's in this south. South. A little bit more
Is
around
that that
Medevac.
building that you went to last night at the end?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We'll check it out. If we don't get it, it's fine. We can always.
I don't see. It might be in this one.
This one's got the safe in it as well, so we should split the money. Is what we should do.
Yeah, we could do that. And then we can go back.
Are you done, yours?
No, I didn't find it yet. Hold on. All right. So we got 2600. It's 2658.
I just roughly split it. And
that. No, yeah. No, I did a hard split. You got me. Hold on. Let me get out here. Here you go. Kind sir.
hey, you ripped me off.
It's right there. Right there.
It's not in the safe though. It really isn't.
Oh, the
It's
big
not
house
in
has
the
a
safe.
safe. Big
Yeah.
house has a safe too.
It's not even
Where
in
is
the.
this?
It's not in the. It's not
It's in
in
the
the.
bathroom. Bathroom.
Did you throw it on the
Bathroom.
ground?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing on the floor. Unless it went in the toilet.
Right here. Right here. Right here.
Oh, you brought it. Oh, yeah. I must have
Yeah, I brought it out.
thrown
Yeah, I
thrown
brought
it
it
out of
out.
the room. Okay.
The first big house to
Yeah.
the right.
The one far up the that got started this villa has another safe too.
Copy.
But we just gonna ignore that since we ain't going that way.
You said you need to do which mission?
There's a guy there.
What's the name of your mission that you got to do?
Congressman. The congressman.
Congressman. Oh, so yeah, so we got to go back. Uh, we got to go directly across. It's 173, 166.
There's a guy right across from me. Don't activate him, whatever you do, because I'm looking at my map. Okay, so yeah, it's back a little ways, eh?
Yeah,
Should I take this
about
guy
20
out?
meters. Yeah, you can take the shot. We got it.
All right, let's fall back right away.
The house is right here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, where you at now?
Fuck, guy just come out the fucking room when I was.
Texas. Yeah. Me and my wife were looking at a couple of places out there in Texas. Way better than Brooklyn. I think the phone might be on the table. Yeah, what part of the military?
No.
What branch are you? Army Ranger.
I'll find the smartphone.
Which room is the safe in? Is it in the bathroom?
Oh, there is a safe in here too. I got it right here.
All right, hold on. There's a guy still in here.
Yeah, I just took half the stack.
Here, drop it. No. Turn around. Turn around. Yeah,
In
there you
there.
go.
Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. I want you to see where the safe is.
There you go.
No, the smartphone must be in the. Must be somewhere.
Yeah, he found it. Yeah, my teammate found it. My man's over here was
Found it. It's
trying to loot hard.
underneath the chair over here on the floor.
Okay. You found the phone?
Yep.
Is there a second part to it? I'm not sure if there was.
I'll look here in a sec. Nope, just gotta hand it in to him. So I guess
All right,
we're
cool.
go exfil
So
now. I guess. Are you done yours? Or you gotta go golf course?
I gotta go golf course, but let's go Foxtrot 1. Let's fly over Foxtrot 1 and then go in through the back way because I gotta.
We might as well hit up that first safe then.
Yeah. All right.
Where
Cool.
the fuck is the exit at? That's what I was thinking about doing. I was like, can I run through that? Glass is like non-existent. There was. Oh, that's not the fucking door.
Are you happy you're done, or you wish you were still in?
There was gunshots north of us, northwest. So we went up the road and engaged somebody.
Yeah, that's a different faction.
Yeah, I think it was the guy that was with us.
Yeah,
He left
he
and went up
probably
this
hit.
way.
There's a possibility he hit.
I don't think he knows about the safes because he would have looted that one.
Is it the last house that we?
Yeah, it's the last one. Last one on the block. Or the first one on the block, I guess you could say. See movement behind the house? I think it was the dude, though.
I'm just gonna grab the whole thing.
Yep.
There you go.
I closed the door so that he doesn't see the transaction. Where the fuck to go? Oh, you're still doing it. So he'll never know.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Should I tell him about it?
Nah,
Let him suffer.
just keep this to ourselves.
Yeah. Well, somebody did fucking tell me where it was, but I'm a bit of an asshole, so I'm not gonna tell them.
All right,
Less
so
people that know where the money is, the better. They
Oh,
ever
yeah.
sort out PvP. Just having a drink right quick. Alright, so we're good to leave then. Is there a quick way out of this wall, though?
we'll just fly over and then any other games out there, Alpha, that you playing that you like? Tried 6 Days in Fallujah.
I have to take a look at that a little bit more. I mean, I've heard of it, I just never really watched too much. I was so into Reforger and Arma and stuff that I forgot.
So it's not like anything like that. It's more of a room clearing.
Yeah, like Ready or Not or something.
Yeah, but now way more intense. AI is a lot smarter the way they move. So you see how the AI moves in here? Don't move like that in 6 Days in Fallujah.
Well, dude was saying that on patch 2 on the test server, the AI were a lot better. So who knows? Maybe when patch 2 actually releases, that we'll be like, wow, the AI is in a much better place. Or it could just be another one of those, like people say the darndest things. Can't shoot through bushes. You
I
can't, you know what I mean? Like people say all
I
kinds
mean
of shit. So
I've I don't think they'll be close to 6 Days in Fallujah. 6 Days in Fallujah, you're talking about AIs that pretty much move like real insurgents. They funnel you in. They listen to your footsteps. They listen to the comms. They hear you. They react to your sound. So if you're talking over the mic,
yeah, they'll hear it.
they'll hear that, and then they'll reposition themselves to bum rush you if you come through the door, and you never know which door they're gonna be behind.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which
I have
is
to
why I
look at
like that
yeah, I
game.
have to look it up and see like some gameplay of it because I really haven't. I don't know too much about it. I just know that it was just another tactical shooter and a bunch of tactical shooters. You know what I mean? And I
Oh
do
yeah,
like
well
the looter shooters too. Like that's one of the
that
draws of this game, right?
that game is a big tactical. I mean, when I say big tactical,
Yeah,
like
it's
the
Milsim.
way we play this, you cannot you
Yeah, yeah,
you
it's
can't play
it's
that game
it's
like
full
that. Yeah.
on Milsim, like you said, rune
hmm
clearing, throw a flashbang, clear the rune, reach and clear. Like
But
more
I
in
like
line
the
with the
AI
old
in
games
that
like SWAT and stuff.
the AI in that game is the best I've ever seen. I and the best part about it is you're playing on the same map, and it just basically it changes every time you play. So every time you go into a house, you'll probably go into that same house the second game, and it'll be completely different
Yeah,
layout.
it's all dynamic. Yeah.
Inside, outside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. 6 Days in Fallujah Alpha.
Is there a helo coming? What's the time on the helo? I might pull it up and look
Three
at it real quick.
minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, yeah. That game was made by actual Marines that were in Fallujah, so that's why it's so hands-on and tactical. And
Yeah, I mean I heard good things about it. Like I said, I just got so into like Arma Reforger and stuff, and I've been playing Arma and Milsim games for a while.
I'm telling you, if you take a look at 6 Days in Fallujah, brother, and believe me, when you look at it, you'll be like, "Holy shit, I gotta try that out." And there's not that, there's no game like it. I don't think any shooter, any FPS that's out right now, ready or not, nothing like compared to 6 Days in Fallujah. That experience is something different.
Yeah, looks cool. I mean, it does have shades of Arma, Ready or Not, or some older ones like America's Army, or although that one's a loose one, Insurgency. Although it's definitely way more tactical, like you said. I mean, it looks really good. I'm sure it's great.
You
Should pick it up.
All right, so you're looking. So in that one, you're basically so one of these squares is your like if you pull up the mini map, scroll in, and then one of these boxes is basically your free roam in that game. So your sandbox is one of these little boxes right here, and it like I said, it's a different experience every time you go into it. So you could play the same mission 10 different times. You're gonna get a different experience 10 different times.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds. Oh, this is not ours.
No, not this one.
Wouldn't let me on it. It's another
Ours
faction.
about ours are about 1 minute out. That was the
Yeah, it wouldn't let me get
other
on because it's
faction.
other faction. Arma had like mods and stuff that were like insurgency, were sector clearing and stuff like that. Although I'll be honest with you, Arma, especially Arma 2 and Arma 3 and those earlier games were really janky, especially the indoor stuff. So it's like not very polished. Like I'm sure 6 Days in Fallujah is way more polished for that type of
Oh,
gameplay.
okay.
But Reforger, man, Reforger is tight, man. Reforger is good.
Oh no, I
Hello.
believe you. I'll try it out. I'll take a look at it.
I think 6 Days in Fallujah is on sale right now too, so I might pick it up before the Steam sale's over.
Oh, believe me, you
I
won't be.
probably will.
And then the leveling up system is a lot different too. So it's based upon completion of mission.
Yeah, when's the
You
Steam
also
sale?
have
I get till the
this.
11th, so
You also have whatchamacallit. If you have blue on blue, because you can friendly fire. But if you have blue on blue, you lose rank. You can be deranked.
yeah.
And believe me, you'll have a lot of blue on blues in that game. Because if you're both clearing down one of these little houses or whatever the case may be, and at some point you guys meet up at the end, and if you crossfire, sometimes that flashlight you don't see it too fast enough, and you'll shoot because you think it's the enemy.
Yeah, I was reading that Reforger, the latest patch came out, but the servers have been really like gross lately. So I have to test it out to see like how bad it actually is right now, because if it's unplayable mess, and I'm like, oh, Reforger's great, and then you go and play it, you got to keep in mind that that game's adding stuff and just like this, but they claimed 1.0, months ago, but they're still missing like the AI commanding, AI driving vehicles, etc. But a lot of that stuff has been added since. So it's like I don't know what the state of the current game is. It'd be like me saying from our experience right now how good of an experience. I mean, we've had bugs and stuff, but I mean for the most part, nothing really showstopper, right? And then 6 months down the road, without playing this game, they got a day-night cycle in, and the servers are rubber banding even worse, and the AI's fucking warping through objects, and be like, oh yeah, it was a great experience, and then people play it and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, so it's like I haven't played it in a while, so
Well,
I think
I think
Resistance
right
Ops
now,
would be really fun though, with you, Mike, and Diggs.
yeah,
'Cause that's
we would have fun with that. But
it's a,
I think right
it's a
now,
huge
if
ass
they
map too,
added,
man.
I think if they added the day and night cycle, would give the game a little bit more depth. Plus the weather.
Oh yeah, yeah, that shit's gonna be awesome when
But
they do that shit.
I mean, if they do that, I hope they add also a little bit more of a, you know, tactical, sneaky, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
stealthy.
I mean, there's definitely ways
Especially at
that
night
the
mission. Like if you do a night missions, less you have less, less people, a little bit more stealthy. They don't aggro as quick.
yeah, I think the instantaneous turnaround and shoot shit is just awful, and I think that the hive mind AI sometimes is really fucking annoying. And I don't necessarily think that the AI should know your exact location off of one bullet shot. Like general location, like look towards the sound, maybe, but like as is, you could be in a bush and shoot once from a bush and kill somebody, and the other AI turn and they immediately know you're in that bush. And to me, like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
like what? Like how? The guy that might know that I was in the bush or might have seen it, like the muzzle flash or whatever it may be, the fucking bush rustling, right, is dead. So like, how does the rest of the hive mind, know that I'm in this bush? Like they should run for cover. They shouldn't just immediately like bum rush. I'm gonna attack that bush. Like no, they should be like looking for some cover and setting up.
Can you jump over the wall?
Yeah, definitely. Well, the AI definitely sees you when you're standing up on those walls. So what are you trying to do? Locate a body?
Yeah, I gotta locate a body. I am with 220, 271, 271 meters away. I gotta go 169, 168.
Contact by the whatever this is, the gazebo ass looking thing near the dock.
Is it two or
On,
one?
I only see one. take the shot, Prime, if you want. I'm gonna keep being in the bush here.
He's down. See, we had 4 people yesterday, right? I really think it depends on how many people you're actually playing with. So if you have a full squad, there was 4 people there the last time.
Well, it's also too, you got to factor in when you have 4 people spread out, man, the amount, your noise footprint. Like it's hard, it's easier to kick up a bunch of dudes too, because like one person might be on the flank running or sprinting, and you know what I mean, drawing more in or engaging targets that are, you know, part of a different hive too.
So it does work like that, right? Also, it depends on the number of people in the area. So the more people in the area, the more.
Oh, really?
Okay. Makes sense. 'Cause we were playing, you know, me and one of my other guys were playing, and it was just me and him, and we're sitting there like, yo, there's nobody here. But then when we were playing with that full squad with us yesterday, we were like, holy shit, there's a lot more people than.
I don't know. I've killed like 15 dudes in Bampa by myself, so it's like sometimes it's just a lot of fucking dudes. It seems like no rhyme or reason. I was fucking holed up in the Elder's house or the house near the Elder's house, fucking fighting out the windows. I was like, God damn, fucking so
I'm
many.
just trying to make sure there's nobody here
Yeah,
right here
yeah.
on the left.
It's usually guys
Yeah,
patrolling around.
I know they're a little further up.
I'm gonna try to get up here to check this wall area. That'll be good. Yeah, another thing too is like if you have like 4 AI behind a wall and then you jump, all 4 AI at the exact same time will be made aware of your presence, right? And I fucking hate that because some should be a little slower. Some should be like, oh, I realize somebody's there, or one might be like, did I hear something? Like it should be, there should be like, they shouldn't be clones of all the same behavior. There should be some variance, and you know, because people have different uh, levels of perception, right? Like so that should be
I
built into the AI that they're not all like. Imagine if you heard somebody knock on the door and then you, your wife, your baby, all was like, somebody's at the door at the exact same time.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's like no, one might be like, I think somebody's at the door, and then somebody else might be like, yeah, I think so, right? Like so, it's like
No,
there's
yeah, I get it's a pre-alpha, but no, yeah, you're
yeah,
100% right.
it's 100% going to get better. But I mean, a lot of things that might not change too, right? Just because it's pre-alpha doesn't mean that it's going to be vastly different, but I mean, it will be a different experience with the day-night cycle and weather and you know night vision goggles, and I mean, I really do hope they refine the AI a little bit more. But you moving up on that compound to the left? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm
Okay.
just moving up to the body, and then I'm gonna back out. No, yeah, they're gonna definitely tweak.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to get better for sure in many different ways. And if it doesn't, then the game will dwindle and fail. Like, and even if it doesn't get much better, it's still very playable even in pre-alpha, right? Like, it's still
No,
a good
yeah, I
game.
mean, this is for pre-alpha is better than Call of Duty. Yeah, 100% way ahead of most games. I mean, there's gonna be people that's gonna complain on a regular basis, but I mean, there's always gonna be a little bit tweaking needed done in the game or whatever the case. But I mean, a Call of Duty full game is way worse than this.
We also got the rose tinted glasses here because we have had very little problems with the game. Right? If we had fringe hardware that was crashing all the time, we probably would,
Well,
you know,
yeah,
we'd have our pitchforks out just as quick as anybody else. But I mean, our experience has been vastly different than, you know, a lot of users seem to be having a
well,
hard time with this shit.
you also gotta look at it. You also got to think of it this way. I mean, even if we had the hardware that was crashing every 2 seconds, and if we still enjoyed the game,
Yeah,
then
I'd still be playing, but I mean,
yeah, exactly. But we probably wouldn't be complaining as much as somebody who just on a daily basis just needs something to
complains.
complain about.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I would move on. I'd play 6 days in Fallujah. I'd go back to Reforger. I would be like, I'll check back in a little bit. I wouldn't just fucking dwell on the shit. Like, this shit was like fucking $40. Like, damn, you so broke that $40 is gonna break you. Maybe you shouldn't be fucking buying video games. You know, like.
I wish I could take a part of it, but you know, between my kids and all that stuff, I don't have the time to. I mean, this is around the time that I get to play, before the kids go to bed and everything dies down, stuff like that. I see. You know how it is.
In also Prime, I've been playing games for a long time, and I seldomly ever have problems with any of my games. I usually have a stable system, even on games that are early access. There are always going to be game bugs that, yeah, affect everyone. But it's like, man, there's always people that have issues in every game, and I'm just like, I can't help people that don't want to listen, right? Like, there's usually a reason that a system is like super unstable, whether or not they want to do the legwork or not is on them, right? Even with Insurgent, have you tried DDU? Have you reinstalled your display drivers? Like, if I had pulsating surfaces and like weird shit going on with my graphics, I would 100. That would be like I wouldn't even think about it. I would have already done it and been like, nope, eliminated that as an issue. Like, or oh, now it's working fine. Now I don't have to bitch about it, right? And so.
Trust me, I know.
Games railing the CPU. Everything's running too hot. Well, I just turned off PBO and boot. Well, I mean, I'd have that shit off anyways. But I would have gone and done that knowing that it's an issue with the game. It's a pre-alpha. Instead of bitching about it, like, oh, they should fix it. Why? It's been two weeks Prime and they haven't fixed it. This game sucks. These devs are incompetent.
Video games is like the real world. You can't make everybody happy.
Well, Prime, these guys, they should have fixed their game by now. I paid $40 for this game, and I've waited 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and they're still testing a patch. They should just rush it out and break the game even more, and then I have more to bitch about. You sound like a paid shill. How much are they paying you to shill this game, Prime? I need to get in on that action. Some money.
Oh, yeah. Like you said, bro, you just can't make everybody happy. At the end of the day, you can't make everybody happy.
I think some people are always going to be unhappy. Yeah.
They're going to enjoy the game for the game and take everything for what it is. And then you have the ones who are on pro level, so to say, and they have a input on something, and it really turns the game around. It takes a game that's playable and fun and is a fun experience for everybody, but then you turn it around into listening to these so-called pros.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. The Call of Duty. Yeah, you should bring back this. You should do this. We need boots on the ground. We don't like the right. I kind of miss in Call of Duty some of the wall running stuff. It was kind of a nice innovation. Like I didn't really like I didn't like the double jump in Advanced Warfare. Right. I didn't like. No, I like the wall run. On my YouTube, man, I got all these like fancy wall runs figured out, and like I used to run around underneath the map and come up and like kill people from behind.
Exactly.
I was a menace, bro. On Redwood, I could run underneath all the trees. There was a guy that was camping the fucking platform, waiting for people to come around the corner. I fucking did the wall runs all down below the trees, and as I'm going around one of the trees, I fucking ADS and kill him while he's sitting there camping, and then jump up on his platform. I was like, yeah, you don't know about me. I got the high tech fucking wall runs to fucking murder you when you're camping. Yeah. I mean,
See,
it was good. I can understand it's a polarizing feature, but it's like,
Get ready, we're
uh,
moving out.
COD, COD is not COD no more. I mean, I think COD in its earlier stages were way better when they were just uh, copy and paste. Because Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2 was the same game. They just changed up a couple things. It was the same program, same, engine, same everything, and the game was great. Same thing for Black Ops. Black Ops, I think Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 was amazing. Black Ops 3 was pretty good. I couldn't do with that wall running. The
oh,
exosuits
I got all
threw me
kinds of.
off. But those games were at its best when they were just simple. Like, and the crazy thing is, with all the technology that we have out now, a simple game, a simple shooter, FPS, anything, a simple game would probably, the longevity of it would probably go a lot longer than anything else because it's just the simplicity.
Well, I tend to somewhat agree, but somewhat disagree because, like MW2, the original MW2, right?
Mhm.
When that dropped, that was the beginning of the end, in my opinion. Not that MW2 didn't have some good things going for it. I loved the kill streaks. I loved, some of the maps were great, but with it came forced elo matchmaking, right?
We're getting
Now you
close.
don't pick a server.
1 minute.
All right, now you're just in a queue and it's matching you against people that are, around your level. So you can't just join an East Coast server, have a low ping and enjoy a server and kill whoever comes on, right? High skill, low skill, whoever joins the server, right? So I think that when MW2 started bringing in those changes, it was kind of the beginning of the end, in my opinion, in terms of like me really loving Call of Duty because I love Call of Duty 4,
Approaching the LZ.
right, which was a
30
simpler
seconds.
game, right? I love World at War, and this is before they had big kill streaks, and World at War you get the dogs. That was 7 kills. That's the best you got. Modern Warfare, I think 4 was, or Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. I think it was only like the helicopter kill streak and a UAV. I don't remember them being maybe a precision airstrike. I can't remember. But like that was and when you got the helicopter, you had to like hide from the helicopter, right? Like
But
it was big.
well, that kind of game was basic,
Exfil completed.
was a basic, 3, 5, and 7 kill streak.
Yeah, yeah. It was,
Everybody, yeah, everybody had the same. Everybody
yep,
had the exact
yep.
same thing, and
So
but that's what I
MW2,
mean. It was a simple. That was
right?
simple.
But I liked the kill streaks that MW2 brought in, but then it also brought in things that I didn't like I said about the no servers, elo matchmaking, and in fact a lot of peer-to-peer bullshit. Infinite Warfare had the peer-to-peer hosting too, which was stupid. Should have dedicated servers or at least a server that's not because you get Peeker's advantage, but you also get somebody as the host and has the best view of the game. Like they're fucking going off because they see the game so much differently than everybody else. They're seeing it crisp as fuck, right? Because they're the host. Um, so it's like MW2 was the start of that shit, right? The start of that
Mhm.
matchmaking bullshit, and that's when I really started to like dislike. And I mean, at the time, I remember saying MW2, the net code, the stuff they were doing, it felt like it was coded in so much like anti-lag, and that I remember saying at the time, like this is the future of Call of Duty, and I was right. But then as I played it and I felt so soupy and like gross, I was like, I don't know if I liked the future. Like I kind of liked it better when if you were lagging, you'd have a network symbol above your head and you'd be running in spot and you might warp around a little bit, But now everything's all like coated with anti-lag and you see it here, the rubber banding, right? A lot of games
Yeah.
smooth that shit out that we'll never see somebody rubber band. They'll just be moving normal and it'll smooth it out and it make it look like everything's all right. But in reality, they're actually rubber banding, right? They're doing that little weird, like where are they? Because the server doesn't really fucking know. But it smooths it out on our end, so it just looks fine. They're still lagging, but it's all like extrapolated out. Oh, he's moving this way at this speed, and he's continuing. Oh, I got
Thank you.
another
Thank you.
update.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, brother.
But yeah, I mean, I like some of the innovations of the newer Call of Duties, but also like, you know, with the pros come a lot of negatives and a lot of cons. And like my buddy would just wants to have all the guns unlocked right off the bat. Like, why can't I just grab the best gun and use what I want to use? It's like, to me, it's like I like progression systems. I like working through and getting like unlocking things and getting stuff. So it's like if you just spawn level 1 and can take whatever gun you want, right? Which is like, to me, it's like, well, that's kind of lame, right? I mean, he also doesn't like pockets, right? So he hates the fact that he has to put his guns in the storage in this game and has to. I mean, it does need like an auto sort button for sure, but like he hates that shit. Or like, why can't I just have the attachments already on? I don't want to fiddle with that shit. And so it's like totally polar opposite, you know, thoughts on what he likes in a game. I like DayZ. I like pockets. I like finding pants that have more, you know, cargo pants that have more pockets. I like finding vests that have more pockets, right? To him, it's like, that's stupid. You should just have one big inventory and it's limitless. You can just put shit in it.
I think if you go into the one thing about this game is if you look at it at an aspect of like DayZ, like, you know, having pants with more pockets and everything like that, you have to change. There's got to be some kind of change to either base or anything like that.
I
So
think I
like,
think
let's
what he would
say,
rather is just every item having a weight and then having a weight limit, like Fallout or Oblivion or those games where you could just pick things up when you're overweight. I mean, he doesn't even like it when you're overweight that now you can't fucking run. It's like, well, there should be consequences to your actions, right? Like, you shouldn't just be able to like hoover up everything on the whole damn world. And but see, he just
I
thinks
mean,
those are unfun
this
mechanics.
is
I
this
think
is
he's
as
nuts.
close as you can get to like DayZ, but I think the only difference between this and DayZ that I like with DayZ is more open world. Like,
Yeah.
it's more open world and it gives you that more
Well, I mean, there's other things about Jay Z that suck, right? Like that I don't
I mean
necessarily
that
like.
I would say I'm trying to think of it. It gives you more of a like you're out on an island by yourself completely. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
the map is
Isolation.
humongous, but but it gives you that whole kind of,
Yeah,
and
and
you
I
got to basically find your way to, you know,
so
your friends or anything like that.
some things that I don't like about Daisy, right, is that the map is so fucking big that you could go a week without seeing some people. Like if you're on the coast, you might never run into somebody, you might run into a fresh one. But that's also one of the pros, right? Is that, well, it's open and vast, and you never know what's going to happen, right? Uh, Another thing too is that, I mean, how often do you need to eat and drink, man? Like shit. You know what I mean? You get a hunting rifle,
Well, I mean,
go kill an animal, and now suddenly you're set. You don't even have to
here's the
worry
big
about
thing
food.
about the game. But that's what I'm saying about if they made this a little similar. I mean, the world is the map is not as big
Oh,
as
it's nowhere
DayZ,
near as big, man.
but
Nowhere near.
if they made it a little bit bigger, and then you can if you can make it if they made it a little bit bigger, right, and give you the same, like, you have to find your weapons and this, you know, and take away vendors and stuff like that, and give you kind of missions to do.
Then it would be
Because
DayZ though.
I mean,
It would be literally DayZ. It would be
well,
that design
well,
document of DayZ.
well, you still have the missions. There'd be a way to get missions and stuff to you know, bring, let's
Funnel
say, a few
players into
people
areas,
together.
yeah, yeah.
So
I mean, this is pretty close to a DayZ experience, just on a smaller map and with the more funneled experience for
yeah,
sure.
100% on it,
And with the
exactly.
vendors, right? With the vendors, I think you'd like Scum too, man. Scum is like DayZ on crack, man. I forgot all about Scum.
But yeah,
Scum is really good, really, really good, man. But
but
another thing about DayZ too is like the crafting, very obtuse. Like what, like, you know, like what do I need to make this shit work? Like you have to know what you're doing either through trial and error or just like learning the ropes. And it's not like very clear what you need to do to make a hand drill, or you know what I mean. Like you have to slowly figure these things out, or learn it. You know, and for some people that's such a barrier to entry. They'll be like, I died from cold again. Fuck this game, right? And but that's part of the hardcore survival, like the hardcore experience of DayZ 2. That's what it's like, a pro and a con, right? Same with the map. You get, I mean, back when I played it, there was no map even in the game, but now it's like you get a paper map. At least you got something. Signs are in
But,
Russian, right?
but you know what I used to do with that? I used to run the map on on my
Well,
second
of
screen
course, because anybody that's
prior.
not doing it is crazy. But then the fact that you
But
have to use
that
an
map is
external
still OP
program,
though.
yeah, but I mean, it is a huge helpful boon to have a map for sure. Like, that's why you did it, right? So anybody that doesn't want to do that is at a disadvantage. So to me, like how this game, you can press escape and look at a map, like yeah, it's more arcadey, I guess. It's not like you're really in this area. You got an interactive map that shows you where players are or whatever. But I prefer to be able to look at a map in the game that at least gives you a basic understanding of where you are, right? That's not to say I couldn't
The
tell where I
temperature
was in
changes are
DayZ.
pretty cool. Well, you, with FPSs, well, something similar to this. I think if the devs got their hands, like if you think about it, people who make these kind of games do not go to the actual people who actually, seen war, seen what it's like to be out there and anything like that. A lot of these devs just go off of second and third hand. But I fully completely think that if you had, let's say, a Navy SEAL or Army Ranger or a Marine or Special Forces, Delta Force, have one of these guys come in and explain to one of these devs how it is, what it is to, navigate, and what it is, how the guns operate. Because I know they use a gun specialist, but if
Oh,
you
they
have,
definitely have
yeah, but
consulting
if you
people.
have just an actual military, a military personnel just come in and just give you give you that raw feeling, and then let them implement that into a game, I think that the game would be a little bit more on the realistic side, and with the twist of the devs, putting in their
Yeah,
graphic and this and that. So, but
but
I highly think that a consultant is, well, military consultant
to be
is
fair, we don't
more
really
highly.
know if they even consulted anybody or if they did, because we don't know if they did. They definitely know their guns and the
Well,
attachments and
yeah.
shit. So I mean, they know more about guns than I do. But I think also that you have to look at it like it's still a game, and the game design has to be fun for the majority. So like, even if I wanted a hardcore, like you have to crawl through the muck and do the things that a real soldier would do, like I might be 1% of the player base. They're always going to design for the people, like the most casual player, right? They're going to make an experience that more people will enjoy, so their game sells better, right? And it's like
No,
what
yeah.
I want is a hardcore mill sim, just like I want a hardcore hunting game, like hardcore hunting game where I have to watch where I'm stepping. I don't want to step on branches, right?
Well, I see. What, just my opinion alone. If I'm playing something similar, if I'm playing something like this, right? Which I enjoy the game. It's fun. The game looks great. It plays great for me. I don't have any complaints. I mean, there's the little things that happen, but
Like people on rooftops.
I have no military background. So for me, I would want that full on experience that they go through, so to say. And I think that, if if they have those consultants that are military background, then it would make, the game a little bit more realistic versus how realistic it is. And you got to remember, everybody's going Unreal 5 engine, so everything's going to be a little bit more realistic.
I mean, even though it's Unreal 5, there's still limitations with the systems, like how I mentioned that how AI will turn and fire, and like people already complain about the aimbots through bushes, right? And it's like I can demonstrate that, well, they're only firing at your previous location. They're not really tracking you at all. You just think they are because like you bad, right? Like, like there's no other way to put it other than they see you, so they're updating where they're shooting, and that's why you keep getting shot through bushes. You know, like they know where you are either through noise, and so it's hard to like humanize AI to make it feel really good. It's always going to feel kind of like, oh, he hit me in the head. That's bullshit. But if that was a player, like maybe he would have already shot you in the head 10 times over, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so when it's a player doing it, it's either they're a cheater or they're just really good at the game, right? But when an AI somehow finally lands the 50th shot, because I'll be honest, some of the firefights I had with the AI, it's like they're stormtroopers, right? And I get away with murder, right? So it's like, of course, every once in a while they're gonna get a lucky like shot in, even though I've done everything right and I die. I mean, that's war, right? Like that happens. Like I'm sure the guy that peeked over the trench that got his head blown off, you know what I mean, was thinking, "Oh, I'll be fine. I've done it 3 other times and not got hit." You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, so it's really hard to like actually make it believable when it's a robot, right? Like, it's always gonna feel somewhat cheap. It's like, oh, of course he turned and blasted me this time, right?
If you play Six Days in Fallujah, I guarantee the AI in that game will make you spin your head because it feels so realistic the way they move.
Yeah, I mean,
If
but
if they if they implemented the way the AI moves in Six Days Fallujah in this
you would
game,
you would
then
love
you
it,
would
yeah.
understand.
Well, but you also got to look at it this way too, Prime. I've been playing Milsim games on PC for a long time. Like Arma has had dynamic movement of enemy AI for a long time. I'm not saying that there isn't like intricacies that make it like really jank sometimes. It definitely is. But like they've had dynamic like VBS was what like I think Insurgent mentioned this. VBS was the virtual battlefield simulation, which was what was used to train military, and that's what Arma is based off of. So like the enemy will run flanks, the enemy will throw grenades and smoke, the enemy will, you know, are lethal at ranges that you would be like, wow, really? Like because it's modeling it like it's trying to be that it's a like a real soldier. And like I said, we can go and blast AI at 200 meters, 300 meters, right? So it's like it doesn't make I mean there's again if they have a fucking scorpion or a pistol and they're headshotting you from 300 meters, it's kind of like, yeah, that could definitely be tweaked. I'm not saying that the AI is perfect, right? But it's like I've been playing Milsim games for a while, so I've had like the AI in this is by no means the best AI I've ever seen, right? Like even though it's Unreal Engine 5, so I believe you that Fallujah has really good AI, like because this is definitely not the high watermark that we're seeing here. So hopefully they just keep on improving it and making it better, like AI that actually seems to be thinking on their feet. And that's one of the strengths of Arma is that the AI seems to be thinking on its feet. But then you always have moments where the AI, like, what the fuck is the AI doing? Like they're stuck on a fence or they can't get over the curb,
Yeah,
right? You know, like there's always going to be those situations where it's like, oh well, you know, they seemed intelligent in the last one, but now they're lining up for me, you know, like so it's just a hard thing to get right. Like it's so tricky.
hold on, give me 1 second. My son's starting to
Yep.
cry.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Chat.
What's going on, everybody? It's Dom here, back once again. We're in the Game Master mode, engaging. What's going on, everybody? It's Dom here, back once again. We're in the. Keep in mind, they said, screw your point. We got Soviets to kill, so the Soviets are the bigger threat. We're moving to the objective. A bunch of these guys still out in the forest here. They never made it out back to the compound. They just stayed in the forest for whatever reason. I don't know if they just thought it was better cover, or like I said, because they don't have that objective, so they're not thinking, oh, I need to move. They're just saying, hey, hold out in this forest, let them come to us, and we'll.
I'll link that to. This is with Reforger AI, which is definitely more jank than Arma 3 AI.
Hopped out of the Jeep at least. They didn't just stay there and become a casualty of war. We're gonna go and we're gonna take you, move you actually closer, just so we can speed up the process here. No, why you hop out, you dummy? Big old dummy brain. Alright, so the turret here is going at it, it's going ham. I don't think there's anybody equipped for the rocket launcher. So AI-wise, they're just gonna keep shooting this thing. Yeah, looks like they're just gonna keep shooting this thing, popping shots at it. This guy kind of, either he's a bad shot or he just kind of gave up, really trying here. I am gonna go and spawn a, I need to go and clear up some of this dead stuff here. Oh shoot, wait, there we go. Boom, delete all you. Comes the guerrilla fighters. I'm gonna go and spawn a anti-tank team. And let's see if these guys are smart enough to pull out the rocket launcher. Alright, more of the crew's disembarking for some reason. You have rocket launcher, use it, yes! How close are they gonna use it? Oh my gosh. He's thinking about using it. Let's move you guys back a little bit, just because I'm curious if that's impacting it. Oh, they killed them! Well, that happened. So they're not really going to use the rocket launcher, sadly. But he at least pulled it out. But they killed the guy in there, actually. I was very surprised on that one. Alright, everybody, so that was this little military-based battle here, testing out the AI, three-way war. Some good, some bad. It's early access. You know, I'm not too crazy about being limited on the amount of AI I can put down, especially when it seems like it's handling it pretty well, honestly. So there's that. We'll just have to wait and kind of see along with, you know, improvements, whether it be AI, Zeus, Game Master, stuff like that's going on. Tell me your thoughts down below what you guys think about it, what you enjoyed, what you didn't enjoy. Yeah.
Один! Иду на контакт! Один! Иду на контакт!
Oh, there goes my second error.
Yeah, I got a network error too. Server must have died because we both got booted out.
Yeah. Well, at least we weren't out in the field.
It might still do a persistence error. I'm gonna restart my game. Maybe we'll try like Europe East or something, since maybe
Yeah.
US is active funny. Yeah, I was wondering why all of a sudden I heard I linked some Arma Reforger stuff, but keep in mind, it's in the chat of the thing, but keep in mind that's from 2 years ago, and that shit was like early access as well. I'm sure, like, there's one part where Buddy, like, places down some AT soldiers, and they fail to, like, fucking use it on the BTR, and I guarantee that in the current version, if you're in a BTR armored vehicle, you're gonna get fucking blown up by an AT soldier, 100%. You better kill that motherfucker fast. So it's like they definitely improved the AI quite a bit from that video. But yeah, you just give you an idea of some of the scope. I mean, that's Zeus, the game master, where somebody is the game master. You can actually place down troops and stuff on the fly. So you can create whatever scenario you want for whoever is playing the game. And a lot of the missions in that is all about dynamicness. Like that's the buzzword. Even in the flight sim community, dynamic missions are where it's at. Like I hate missions where it's like this is actually kind of true for this game too. It's like once you learn where the enemies might be, they're kind of always like in that area. A good dynamic mission will be like you don't really know. It's like you said, Fallujah, right? You might go in the house and there's nobody there. You might go in the house, nobody there, and the third time you go in and there's fucking 3 dudes in there, sitting at a poker table playing cards. You know what I mean? Like, and you're like, wow, where'd that come from? And the map is fucking huge. I mean, it's around the same size as like Chenerus, which is DayZ's map. I mean, I've played Arma 3 on Chenerus and Arma 2 on Chenerus. That's where it actually like originally came from, right? DayZ was a mod for Arma 2 initially. I actually never played the mod. I only played the standalone, but I mean, I was always pissed because all the fucking players I wanted to play PvP in Arma 2, I wanted to have like squad tactics, and they wanted to go play zombie game, and I was like, man, what the fuck? So it's like for a decade I didn't touch DayZ, and then finally I tried DayZ, and I was like, this is fucking actually really cool.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm up here. We doing US East, or are we going somewhere else?
Europe. You want to go Europe East?
Yeah. Try Europe East if it's all right for you.
That's fine.
Just because that network error, see if we can avoid that shit. At least we were in base, so there's a good chance that we kept our stuff.
No, yeah. I went back in, and we definitely did keep our stuff.
Yeah, remember one time that I had a network error though? I came back in, I had my stuff, and then I left the game or something happened again. I left the game, I came back, and then I had a persistence error, and I was standing on the main menu with a knife. So it's like, fucking robbed me in the end. Yeah, hopefully it'll be better here. It should be pretty quiet on the. Yeah, there's barely anybody in this game. There are some, but it's not nearly as busy as US East.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, so getting a chopper should be easy.
Yeah, a lot easier. But yeah, the fucking Arma, man. I think you'd really be impressed with that shit, man. Because the AI don't just do what they do in this. They'll actually like crouch and prone, and concealment actually works. So like you can crawl into a bush and pick off a bunch of AI, and they don't really know where you are. Like a lot of the things that I complain about in this are not in that. I mean, I'm a bush Wookiee in that game for sure. And you can make the argument some of the concealment is too strong. There's a certain area on one map I can clear out the whole area from the reeds. Like they just don't see me. It's like I'm invisible to them. So it's not like it isn't without problems too, right? Like there's definitely
Yeah.
room for improvement even in that shit. And that shit's been around for a while. And whenever there's dynamic pathing, there's always room for improvement because there's always going to be those edge cases where things don't go the way that you think it's going to go. The AIs decide to try to go into the bathroom and go through the wall in the bathroom to try to get to you, you know, and it's like they can't, they're stuck. Or you camp in a building and they're all just funneling in through the same door, and this is like, well, this is just super easy, right?
Just bought another rush book bag, not realizing I had one already.
You know what I did earlier? I had somebody that had millions of dollars supposedly, because he's just standing there just dropping guns from the like top of the 10 area or whatever. I called him a dirty duper, and he's like, I didn't dupe. And I was like, well, where'd you get all the money? And he's like, somebody gave it to me. I was like, well, you know how you got that, right? He's like, yeah, but I didn't dupe, right? And I was like, told him that when I first started, I picked up 100,000 and I didn't realize that there was duping, so I ended up throwing it away. And he's like, well, then technically you're doing what I'm doing because you gave that money away to somebody else. So I said, well, just give me 100,000, I'll throw it in the bush, so it'll despawn, and then I'll be clean in my sins, right? Like I got rid of $100,000. So he did end up. He was trying to get me to pick up dollar bills because he was throwing $4 bills, right? And I was like, I'm not picking it. He's like, it's right there on the ground. I was like, no, I'm not going to pick it up because he thought I was just trying to get the money for myself, right? Like that's what most people would do, right? Give me 100,000, I'm just going to throw it away, right? So it's like I was like, no, I know it's there. And he's like, well, why aren't you picking it up? I was like, well, because I want it to despawn, right? And he's like, well, it's only $4 anyways. And I was like, well, I knew that you were fucking with me. But at one point, he did actually throw down 2 stacks of 50,000. And I went to pick one up, but another player picked both of them up, supposedly. And then I looked in my inventory and realized that I actually did pick up one of the stacks. So when I was in the helo and I was with Diggs, I was like, look at me, Diggs, right? And I took the stack and dropped it from the helo when we were flying. Like, nobody's going to find that shit, you know what I mean? And Diggs is like, you should have dropped it into my pocket. It's like, but I was like, that defeats the purpose. Like, I have to get rid of it. Like, I have to get rid of $100,000 out of the economy, because you know then the money that I gave to those 2 players, like one was actually my buddy. He said, I'll take it, right? And I was like, yeah, here you go. But I had already given away 50,000 of it to like just some random guy at the, like I had just thrown it on the ground like everybody else does. So I just need to get another 50,000 and throw it away. So if I see somebody like that claims that, oh, I got tons of money, you're just poor, I'll be like, well, give me 50,000, bro. And then as soon as I get it, I'm just like literally gonna despawn it. I'm gonna throw it away and be like, thanks. I don't want your filthy fucking money. I mean, I've
Hey,
been.
Alpha, do you know how many missions you get until Gunny again? 'Cause I don't have no Gunny missions. I've just completed Handshake.
I got a bunch in Bampuss though. Still gotta find the passage to Fort Nerith. I gotta drop off the passport in Midnight Sapphire in the hotel. I got disposed of the drugs at the Northern Pier at Bampa. And I think I have to eliminate the rebel leader at YBL. Search the bunker and uncover what happened to Long Bong.
Well, I have to get to.
I gotta eliminate 20 in Blue Lagoon. And I gotta locate the stash of high-grade fentanyl under the house in Bampa. I got a couple in Bampa I still need to do.
Copy. So do handshakes, and then I'll open up more tasks for Gunny. Right, that. Well, since we got to do that, I got to do this anyway. 30 kills in military base, so we could do yours, and then swing over to the military base.
You mean Fort Nera?
Yeah. I got 2 missions over there, regardless. So my missions are over there anyway.
Place is gonna be brutal. Wish I had sniper rounds for my M700. So I am gonna break out
I
the.
might
No.
pull out the Mosin.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Mo's. If you have the sniper rounds, it would be all right, I guess. I'm gonna take an M700 so that way we have some way to thin them out before we enter the airfield area. I assume that we're gonna attack from the other way, but might need a snipe at some point just to thin them out. Yeah, I don't really care. I just want to go do something, man. I've been spending a lot of time sitting in the base, like today. Like I probably played less time than sitting in base. You know, it's kind of making my task drag. If I'm honest with you.
All right, we'll definitely go out and do something.
Yeah, I grabbed some sniper ammo. So we're going Fort Nearest, Delta 1, Delta 3, Delta 2. Probably Delta 2, eh? You'll have to call it for Delta 2. I don't actually have that one yet.
You don't have Delta 2?
No,
All
I
right,
can
bet.
pick it up.
Let me just make sure I have everything. You good, babe? You good? Take off his onesie. You gonna take off the onesie? I had to find my wallet. Maybe I should take that one out. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah. It could be either on the bed or on. Alright, let me make sure I have everything I need. That. Make sure you have tourniquets. I almost went out there. Yeah, I did. This will be fine. That should be good. Bandages. MRE. You know what I'm gonna do? This. I'll keep this. That right there. That right there. Yeah, because I heard that it takes a while for you to get more missions. Copy. Once I get this ammo. Four, almost 33. We're going to YBL, right? Yeah, we're going to YBL. Do that, do that. Yeah, just send that over and then. I don't know if I should take this sniper. I got the ammo. Should I bring extra ammo? I'm just gonna bring out extra ammo just in case we don't have anything they needed. And then alright, I'm gonna step away for a second. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, this is my youngest. I got 3 boys. So my oldest will be 5. My middle child just turned 3, and then he's 3 months. Yeah, we tried for a girl. 3 boys, bro. We're done. Ah, you're at that age. If you ever need a road dog, you can holler at me.
We got a helo on the way.
Uh, no, but I'm
Go
about
Prime, you're
to
killing me, bro.
call
Killing
one.
me.
Call one. I'm going to Lima 2.
Delta 2.
Delta 2?
Yeah, you said Port Neareth. Like I said, I want to go to Port Neareth when I have a teammate. I can do bunker by myself. Bunker's a joke. Port Neareth is actually like it's just also a waste for me to go spend money on armor piercing and then go to a place that I don't really need the armor
ETA 30
piercing.
seconds.
Got 20 seconds.
Yep, I see it. It's just killing me. I barely even played the game today. Like,
Those are your rear ones. Trust me, bro. We gonna get out. I gotta
Just answer.
go.
feel like it's 2 hours between missions today. It's just so long.
I have to go to.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Let me see.
10 seconds. We're moving out.
Huh?
Son's TV while we're in transit.
It should be in the bed somewhere or on the floor. Cause they'll kick it out every now and again. We gotta go right out. All right, we gotta go 145, 129.
It must be south of Delta 2. Is that correct?
From Delta 2, probably about around 500 meters. So what we can do is
Is it south from Delta 2? I just don't know where Delta 2 is. I'm
yeah,
assuming it's in the
south
field.
from Delta 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's south from Delta 2. You have Delta 1?
Yeah, I have Delta 1 and 3.
Okay, so it's a straight line from Delta 1. Delta 2 is a little bit ways out. So what we'll do is we'll circle around the left side of the LZ. So 146, 135 is Delta 2.
You say
Or
146, 120.
145, 135 is Delta 2.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh shit, really? Oh, way up there.
No, I'm doing the missing colleague task, and then I'm gonna do this one at the same time, the 30 kills.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Yeah, it's right outside the barracks.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Oh, so maybe you don't. Close.
Move out.
Alright, so you have this. Yeah. But there's still pains in the asses over here a little bit more. wonder if these kills right here count. Well, I'm gonna have to go into the military base to get these kills anyway. We got contact right here. These are the dumping grounds. Southwest.
I see
230.
one. Only see one. You see anybody else? Let's see the guy in the middle.
Second guy. All right. Oh, yeah, I got eyes on him. Let me take a shot at him.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
See
You
if
alright?
see if the kill counts. Nope. I have to be in the military base, which sucks.
Too far from the nearest.
It is 2 or 3 there, right? Yep, there goes the other one.
I don't have visual.
I got the second guy. Buddy. Should be clear. Yeah, so it has to be soldiers. I was hoping and praying. Man. He's got an energy drink over here.
I'm good.
Yeah, so this is one of your points of interest. All right, so we can circle back. About 400 out. Pull up your mini map. You want to circle around this, off to the left, circle around, and then
Is there dudes? Do you see dudes?
it's gonna be action in here.
And I do have a sniper, so. You want to circle around to the northeast? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just stay up on this ridge. Circling around northeast.
I'm gonna circle around and then go. Circle around and then go back. Watch, be careful, you might break your legs.
Yeah. Definitely watching out for that because I don't think I brought a splint. Or I do have a splint, I think. Double check to make sure I have a splint. I do not, so I gotta watch my legs.
Copy.
I think we'll be alright though.
That big house. Possible contact.
The wooden one. The
Yep, yep.
I don't see nobody.
Neither do I. Thought that was somebody right there. Still got no eyes on.
Yeah, I don't see nobody either. Is that where we need to go in?
Yep, southwest. Well,
Alright.
past this, we're gonna go past this, and then it's a straight line for.
Stop at that next
Mission.
little hill that you're at there, Ryan.
So the in between buildings.
Contact on the road. 255.
I got no
So
eyes.
I can take them, but I just worry about what else we're gonna kick up. So we might want to do like a little loop around, fall back after we kill this guy, and just come at a slightly different angle.
You see one guy?
Yeah, just one. You're silenced, right?
Yep, yep. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
take
want?
a shot.
Yeah, you take him. Yeah, because I'll be loud if I do it.
Yep. Just so you know, be prepared for anything. No.
I got a little bit of a ridge here. We can't see over it.
Yeah, no. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna take
Another
a knee right here.
contact. To west, directly west. Probably be 265 from you.
265.
Yeah. By the pickup truck.
I don't see anything. Give me 1 second.
Check the house and the stuff to the left side and see if there's any other guys you see just over the hill.
I see. Just one guy standing in the.
I don't have eyes on anymore. He was by that gray pickup truck.
I got one guy by the wall.
He looks like he's walking back towards the end of the pickup truck.
Oh, I see him.
Is that the one you spotted earlier? Another one further back.
Got him. Move, move, move.
I just got hit. There's another one deeper down that you didn't see. I'm just retreating for now.
I'm pushing.
No, don't. If you
I'm not
push, I'm
pushing.
not really.
Pushing. I'm moving.
Okay, I felt back. I'm just healing up.
I got 2 down.
I hit the guy, but he didn't go down. Fucking helmet.
I'm rotating. Ah, fuck, I'm hit. And I don't know where I got hit from. I'm pushing back a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get the guy that's shooting at us. twice.
He should have had been.
Another one. Oh, fuck. He just obliterated me with automatic fire. I'm hurt bad.
I'm coming back to you right now.
Using a tourniquet. Should be okay. Just watch the way we've been fighting, because he's coming up. I'm alright. I'll be a moment, though.
I'm pushing back over to you right now,
I got a broken arm.
just to give you cover.
He's on me. He's close. Southwest of me.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
That you in the
Push back
bushes near
down
me?
the hill. Behind you. I'm on your 6.
Just fleeing that. Get some ridges that I can.
These bushes are,
Brutal, I know.
yeah.
Alright, I gotta give myself some blood.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Like, I got hit like fucking 8, 9 times.
Blood is good. Yeah, these bushes are crazy, bro. I especially when they chase after you.
It also doesn't help that the M700 is just failing to actually kill them in a hit. Like, I hit that guy multiple times, he's still alive, so there are helmets are locking the first shot, and the chest is more heavily
I'm on your
armored.
6. I'm
Yeah.
right next to you.
I'm still getting myself
found
blood.
it?
Do you have a splint?
Yeah, here. Do I have a splint? Oh my god, nope, no splint.
Okay, well, I got a broken arm, so it's gonna be,
It's the one thing I didn't bring out.
yeah, same here. Like an idiot.
I brought everything else but that.
Okay, I'm switching back to my other gun because that M700 is trash. At that range, anyways, can't really snipe at 100 meters. Let's just loop around to the left, prime, and see if we can get something happening here. I don't think they pushed us this far into the woods. Probably gonna reset and go back. Might even bleed out. I mean, I did hit him twice or 3 times or some shit.
Well, I heard somebody die, so it's a possibility he did bleed out.
They're pretty heavily armored, so it's hard to say if I actually did enough damage or not.
I think we might have
Oh,
to...
contact right side, right side. I heard him. He's west of me. Throwing a grenade.
I'm gonna rotate left.
I just heard him
See if I get
scream.
eyes.
I just heard him scream. I don't know if I hit him with a nade. Might have.
I'm gonna wrap.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep wrapping south. Oh, you still hurt?
Just have the broken
Here,
arm.
take this. Come to me.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the guy that's in between us here. I think he might have died. I heard him go after I threw my second grenade. So if that's the case, I actually fucking killed somebody with a grenade. It'd be amazing. But
Push
you know,
close
I'm
to
not
me. I
believing
gotta
that.
eat both of you. Here,
What do you got?
use this. Oh fuck! I used
You just
it.
used it yourself.
Yeah, here. Take this. I got another one. I got another one. Hit the wrong button. You see it?
Yeah, I got it. Using it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
he's here. He's
Where
dead.
is he?
I got him. Might be more though. He was
definitely do
northwest.
push
He was
this.
285. Yeah, they definitely did. I mean, he's tracking my noise or going to the grenade throwing spot. You know.
No, yeah. All right, keep rotating south. We're gonna have to push up here, and we're gonna have to go up. Use the EPO for myself. Now I'm jacked up.
They shooting at you right now?
Yep,
Yeah, I'm not able to assist right now.
2 down.
Somebody sniping at you.
Reload.
One close. I hear him underneath the hill. You got
Two
him.
down.
There's another one further back sniping though still. Another one behind the houses near us.
Behind the red house.
Fuck, I failed to get that guy. There's another
What?
one. There's another one northwest by the like gray wall.
I got the one by the
No, you
gray
didn't.
wall.
I don't think you got that one. It's further away from us, like where we would have come in if we would have went straight. I'm gonna wrap down to where you are right now. I injured that guy pretty bad, but I didn't take him. You might have actually got him. You might have seen him from there. Actually, I didn't know where you were. So
All right, when we get in that house, we gotta see if we can find a splint. We gotta find you a splint.
yeah, you got the guy at the gray wall then. Yep.
I'm pushing over to the red house.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
We still might have contact. Close the rear door behind you.
Yep. You? I think we all right.
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go finding my son's pacifier. Hold on.
Needs food right quick. I'm actually surprised I survived that because I got lit up. Oh, splint right here on the bed. Nice.
All right, babe.
I found a splint on the bed, so
Did you
good. Yep. Sitting right on the bed. I was like, damn.
check your hydration and energy?
Yeah, I did. I already ate and drank.
Move it.
Yep. Had a medium wound on my belly still, but
What do you need for that?
no, it's gonna just have to take time to.
You want a suture?
No, I think it's not that. It's, I mean, I could try, but I don't think it's that. I think it's just telling me that I'm been injured there and it needs time to heal. I could
Here.
try using a suture, but I don't think that it's actually that. I already have a kit. If you're trying to give me a kit.
Oh, you got one already?
Yeah. I
Or
dropped
just
yours.
take that one and use it. Yeah, just use it for now.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna clear the wound. Just I've been hit bad in the belly. It's like I don't have organ damage. It's just telling me that I've been injured. Let's see though, because I did use a suture kit already, right? So yeah, nothing. Still there. It's
No.
just, I'm just gonna be hurt for a while. Like it's gonna take some time before that goes away.
Mag check.
I'm good. I'll double check just in case. Never be too careful. Get that cash register? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. I think we should be
I think we are,
okay.
right?
How far are we? No. We gotta cross after this house right here.
Contact. I
He's
got
down.
no eyes. Watching
One's
left
down.
side. I'm watching left side.
Copy, copy. I'm just seeing if there's anything else from these windows, which they need to fix.
Yeah, that's so stupid. You gotta open the window to shoot out it. Like, what the fuck?
Which door is this? It's the okay. I know. So we need a key for that one. All right, I'm heading down over to the objective.
Took some more pain meds. I'm with you.
Man, glitch through the fence.
Mangled. Checking his body right quick.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be in this house right here.
And taking his other pain meds in case I need them. Graffiti on the. Oh, that's a welcoming mat or something. Take the gauze in case I need it.
All right, so when you come here, the task is gonna be right here on the desk.
Okay.
All right. You ready for the easy part?
Easy part. Oh, the killing the guys in the airfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, this part's definitely the easiest thing of all of them. You need just some hard cover to fight from, like, these bushes are
Well,
the...
what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and pick off.
Well, from this
what I
approach,
can.
I can't
Oh, no,
snipe
we're
from
gonna
this side.
we're gonna
for sure.
circle around. Yeah, we're gonna circle around.
Wow, I mean, we got buildings
We
up
got the
ahead.
wall that's yeah, we got
Yeah.
the wall that's covered though. There might be one or two guys hanging outside around these walls, so just keep a heads up.
Swing in wide right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's gonna be one guy at the main gate. Don't go too far out over to the road. I think we have contact. Yeah, we have contact over there.
Yeah, you got a guy in front of you. You got a guy in front of you. Fall back if you need to, Prime. Let him come around the corner.
I believe I got him, but they might start trickling out now.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know about this right side either, too. They might come from that way.
Yep.
Really worried about the right side. You got front
We're
right
in a
now?
bad spot. Yep, yep. We're in a bad spot. We gotta cross that. Cross that
I
quick.
hear guys to the left coming out of the gate. Yep, close. Lots. I missed. Got one.
Got another one.
They're close.
Mag check. I gotta
I
reload.
crossed. I crossed. He's
Yeah,
looking
you
at
crossed,
my
you
end.
crossed. You're good. You're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Killed another one over here.
Another 2 down.
Another one over on the right side, northwest, inside the building area. I can't see him very good. At Mags. I got shot. Oh, that's you. Okay. I thought fucking you. I thought I was getting shot from the other direction. Now.
Moving.
There's still a sniper in there. And another guy. They're back by that radio tower looking ass thing.
Another one down. All right, I'm gonna push out,
Yep, yep.
push out, and let's wrap around. I got 27 shots. I gotta load up pretty soon.
Yep.
Get some good shooting right there.
There's a
I definitely got a
contact
couple-
fire. 285, 295, sitting by the wall. You won't be able to see him from the gully. At the valley, you need to get up on the. I need to actually go around this to get up there.
I don't
I'd
see him.
pause for stamina. Don't engage him yet because I'm out of stamina.
No, you're good. You're good. I am trying to get eyes on.
He's moving left to right.
Hold on. I mean, this is a bad spot to do this, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, well, let's just take a. We probably do some recon before we even engage here. I don't think he's gonna wise up to us being over here at this range. Yeah, he's near the bridge. He was walking in front of what looks like vehicle tires or something. I don't know what they are. Well, yeah, at the back of the semi.
How many? Only one.
I only see one, but I'm just gonna take a little bit more of a recon here, and I've lost eyes on him. He's somewhere near the semi. Not sure where he went. Yeah, it's like a main gate, so that's gonna be dicey too. Let me get my
let's do-
scope up. Just let me see if I can see anybody else.
You want to let's wrap northeast and get to the other side, other side of the barracks.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
we could go right around. He's on the bridge now. You see him now?
No,
It just looks like one dude though. So
it just looks like one dude.
yeah, like he's outside the main gate though. So if we kill him, it might stir up some others. But he's now back of the semi.
Copy. I am going north.
Yep.
To
I mean that's an easy kill for you though, Prime, to get another kill.
yeah. I just want to get eyes on.
Yeah, he's gonna end up coming back, patrolling back the way that we're facing now. So he might see us, but I doubt it. I doubt you're gonna. Let me get my scope up again. I don't have my main gun. I just want to see if I can survey in the.
I got eyes on him. He's right by that red. You talking about him, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm switching back to my other gun.
He's down.
Should be all right. I didn't see anybody in the main gate area. We can just circle around. I don't know about this road area that we're coming up on though.
We should be fine. There shouldn't be anybody here. Don't hold me to it, but
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're getting fired at.
main gate.
Right side of main gate in the field. I hit him, but I don't know if I killed him. I think I might have got him. I'm falling back to where you are. I seen blood splat and I don't see him anymore, so I just don't have a very good optic for that type of range. That's quite far for my
Yeah, you're
my
good.
gun.
I got eyes on another guy. at the main gate. There was a second guy at the main gate.
Is he active or is he just like totally oblivious?
He is walking. He was walking left to right, but he was looking like he was trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah,
he's still in the gated area, right? Like he didn't come out.
yeah. He didn't come out. He's back behind the the office.
Get some houses coming up on the northwest.
Yep, I see him. We can cut back over to the wall because I don't know how many enemies are over here.
Yeah, I killed. I think I killed that guy that was at the wall.
Copy. Push back.
What's the ammo looking like?
Got a full mag.
Yeah, I got about 90 to 120 shots left.
Copy.
Gotta take some more pain meds. Yeah, if I get hit in the
done?
stomach, yeah, like I think it's that was my one chance. I mean, I took a lot of hits, so the fact that I didn't just outright die was kind of switching back to my other gun.
I took one out at the broken wall.
Contact,
whoa,
real
whoa.
close, real close. And that's you.
That's me.
Oh fuck. Okay, Jesus. Seen
Yeah,
your head. I
that's
just
me.
seen your head bob, and that's all I seen.
That's me. Yeah, me a little worried.
Yeah, well, you had me super worried because all I seen was the top of your head bobbing in the bushes. Make sure I get a fresh mag. Yeah, I'm good.
Ready, huh? Good night, Pop. Mwah. All right.
Just try to pick off some more dudes in the airfield area.
I think I got eyes on.
I know there's like a compound here, so
Yeah, we took out a bulk of them.
yeah, I know there's gonna be more to the left side. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it is.
Well, careful. Left side, like over by the building. He's far, but there's gonna be definitely more dudes coming for sure if you take him. Like 105,
So,
110. He's on the road.
all right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna rotate to the airfield.
Yeah, I'm gonna begin rotating if you want to take that guy.
I don't have eyes on him no more.
I hear somebody nearby on the side of the wall. I don't think he heard me. I just think that I heard him.
Copy.
Yeah, like this guy, you definitely should kill. I mean, his easy pickings.
Where's his? I
105.
see him.
All right, let's fall
Alright.
back and wrap a little bit just to,
Keep rotating.
yeah. Yeah, if they come out and look for us, we're not even there no more. There is a spot
There's
we
a
can
guy
get in.
over here somewhere. There's another hole in the wall over here. Southeast 130.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's the one you usually come to get out to Delta 3, I think. Actually, there should be another one further down the wall as well. To be sure. I don't really like that hole on the wall at all. It looks like it leads into... Oh! I see a guy at the wall.
At the crack in the wall.
Nope. Along the edge.
You got him.
Nope.
Where is he?
He's still up. I'm dead. Headshot it.
No.
Right in the air. He was looking for us too.
I
At
see
least,
him.
at least I'm right
I
by
got
Delta. It's just because I don't have a fucking good enough optic for that range. Oh my god. I think I crashed from this.
No.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
It just froze for a while. I don't know why. Shit.
Alright, so I'm on your body.
Yep. Well, careful because there'll probably be more coming if we stir that guy up. It's gonna hit me right in the head. On the side of my head.
In the air and heading to base camp.
Kilo coming to Delta 3.
ETA 30 seconds.
Should be
I'll
here in
push
30
back a
seconds.
little- I'll push back a little bit.
What optic were you using? The Spectre or the 6x or something?
No, I'm using the
Yeah, the 1X is.
the Razor 1x6. Oh, 1-6 times.
Yeah, I can't do a 1X optic there. It's just the engagement range is brutal. Unless we get up close, like when we were at the gate, I was fine. But that longer range shit is.
10 seconds.
Cause I failed to down him, right? Like he's looking for us. He was ready. I could have just fallen back and took my time, I guess, because he didn't see us, or he would have started shooting at us right away. So that's my
I
bad.
didn't see him. I didn't see him at first. And then
Just basically the top of his head going along the wall. That guy I heard. Remember I said that I heard a guy up against the wall? That dude.
well, that might have been the second guy.
Well, when you took the guy on the road, it might have activated him. But like I said, I heard him before I think you did that. So it's like he might have already been kind of on patrol. Like trying to figure out what's going on. Might have heard us in the bushes or sprinting or something. Because we did get kind of close to the wall at one point.
Oh no, Grant.
Yeah, it got me right in the side of the temple. I shouldn't have turned sideways and tried to run. I should have just fucking held my ground, I guess. But I was just worried about my stomach getting hit again. But I don't have no side plates, so I mean. But if he hits me in the head, it's over. So you know what somebody said to me though? On the Steam discussion boards, they said that just so you know, Midnight Sapphire, the enemies don't hit you in the head there, so it's a little bit easier to handle. And I was like, bro, like get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Well, like, bro, people say everything, man. People will tell you that if you wear a football helmet and spin around 3 times, you'll have nothing but boys when you fuck your woman. It's like people. I just don't understand where. Like how people can spread such nonsense, because like to me it's fucking nonsense, right? Because like I don't know, I just don't even know how you come to that conclusion. Like you've never been headshotted at the starter town? Like come on, like shit happens. You know, you get headshotted any place. You know what I mean? Just nothing but cap, man.
Definitely Cabin.
Yeah, oh yeah, but it's like he firmly believes what he's saying. I don't doubt that for a second. He believes what he's saying to be 100% the truth, right? And it's just I just don't understand how people can have such nonsense beliefs about the game. Like it's the same thing with the AI locks onto you through things. It's like these players are probably sprinting behind objects and wondering why the AI is able to follow them. It's like they hear you. They can hear where you're running.
Yeah.
right? So it's like, of course they're going to keep updating the position that they're looking for you because you keep making noise. And within a certain bubble, once they're active, even if you're moving slow, they can still hear you, right? Like, just like I can sometimes hear you running up when I'm, like at Midnight Sapphire when you came up behind me, like I could hear you coming on the surface. And I spun around, right? Like, there's another one. No, it's just you, right? So it's like the AI has a bubble like that so they can still hear slow movement too. But I just don't understand how people can have such fucking weird fucking like fucking bushes block bullets. Midnight Sapphire, the AI doesn't. I'm like, bro, Tiger Bay and Midnight Sapphire and fucking Fort Nearth are the 3 hardest areas in the game. Like, what the fuck are you smoking?
Oh yeah,
Right?
but
Just
definitely.
fucking
I haven't
cat,
been
man.
to Tiger Bay, so I don't know how bad.
Yeah,
Tiger
but I
Bay
mean,
is.
I've heard that it's. I mean, it's think about it. We didn't get no missions yet for it, right? So
Yeah.
it's the end game. I heard bad things about the mall, but
Probably like the
we'll
hotel.
see. Yeah, exactly like it, no doubt. All right, so where's my body at? It's clear for me to go up and get it.
Yeah, you should be good. I didn't hear anybody.
I gotta figure out where the fuck
I'm
I
gonna
died.
about 133.
This looks just about right. It'll be around here somewhere. Yeah, definitely over here somewhere. Maybe up on this ridge. Down the ridge a little bit.
No, you were a little bit more.
Should be somewhere here.
No, you were back this way a little bit.
I thought I seen it. No way I was this close, was I?
You were a little bit closer. You were like over here. You were.
Yeah, because we seen the crack in the. There I am.
You found yourself?
Yep, I got it. Yeah, my helmet didn't even like took a little bit of durability, but not much. So I think it hit me like in the side of my helmet, and it was like you have no protection. Or at least I was able to get my stuff back. Make sure I didn't forget stuff. Sometimes I forget. Yeah, I forgot to take the stuff on my pockets and my mask. All right, I'm good. How many more you
Uh,
need?
move to my move to my position. I got 16 out of 30. I got one. I got eyes on one guy in the crack of the wall.
How far?
Let me know when you're close to me so I can.
About 100 meters then. Should be good. There's another guy to the right side here. 120
Copy.
by the building. But yeah, you're good. You're clear. I'm gonna try to headshot this guy. Let me check the range right quick. 140, 150. All right, you ready? You got eyes on him in case. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that works too because you need it to kill. So
Where's the other guy that you got eyes
that
on?
you just
That was
killed
it.
him.
That
Yeah,
was him.
yeah.
All right. All right. Is there anybody else over there? Oh, yep. One more.
Same area.
Yep. Easy pickings when you got
Yeah.
this. All right. I'm gonna keep rapping. All right. Be careful. There might be a guy in this open field somewhere. I'm gonna hug the wall. I, I, I gotta say 3 times. What do you think, Alpha? 3 times or 4 times is the best?
I think it depends on the range. That's what I think. I know 1x for fucking over 100 meters against armored dudes isn't too fucking great. You see him?
Yep. I'm about to take the shot.
I'm worried that there's guys underneath us.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like.
I'm doing a hop.
Slow.
I don't see any.
No, I was asking about the scopes. What do you think is the best? The best 3 times, 4 times?
Oh, there's the other hole in the wall down there. There's got to be guys on the front side of that
Okay.
bunker. I don't see nobody though.
I mean, I prefer 3 times. Yeah, see?
I mean, I think for most engagement, 3 times is probably a sweet spot because if you're shooting at them at that range, you know, if you're engaging at 200, 300 meters, then 3 times would be great. I just think that it's unwieldy if you like an ACOG at fucking close range is like ass, you know, like you want 1x at close
I don't
range.
like I don't like that ACOG. You're
Yeah,
stuck at
fix.
4.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, for most
You're fixed at
engagements, you
4.
know,
Yeah.
most engagements you're not going to do at 300, 400 meters. So it's like I can snipe him from the right side of this airfield, like where we're heading. That was that guy close?
Yeah. He was walking right up to the
Yeah, I see
wall.
him now. Yeah.
Trying to see if there's anybody over there. Nope. There might be a guy walking the perimeter over here.
There's definitely going to be dudes stationed at the guards post here by the big fucking radio dish. Definitely going to be guys in there.
Okay. I don't know about close quarter, man. I can't. I don't know how you guys use those one-time scopes. I can't. I feel like it's too far from the.
I see a guy far east.
On the outside of the fence.
Inside the fenced-in area. He's by the reddish orange container. You're moving up on him. You're getting closer. Like he's probably about 100 meters from you. He went behind the container now, so you won't be able to see him for a sec.
Okay.
I see another guy by the camo netting. So there's at least 2 in there. They're gonna go active for sure. I don't like
Yep.
where I am at all. Another one camo netting. I don't like where I am at all.
Push back to the wall. Wall.
I can't. I'm up on a ridge. They're gonna see me, is what I'm saying. So I was like, fuck, I got hit. Trying to get to the wall. Okay, watch the main gate here so they don't come out. I got hit again. We're getting hit from
No,
somewhere.
No, that's me.
Jesus Christ.
You're good.
All right, but can you get up closer to me so you can watch this while I heal up here? Yeah, when you took that guy, it was bad because they could see over the top of the wall and shoot me.
Nah, you're good. My fault. I thought you was closer behind me. He's down. I'm bleeding.
I'm pushing
Give
the
me 1
wall
second,
just
let
so
me-
I can. Many behind this. Killed one more.
Push back a little bit.
No, gotta stay. I'm not gonna give this up. Cover the main opening. Kill another. I gotta check
Gotta
my
reload.
ammo. Yep. Reloading.
I dropped 2 more back there.
Another one further down, straight ahead. No visual though. Might try to get inside the compound.
Give me a second.
Can you peek the that side and I'll try to get in?
Let me just put some blood in.
He's close. Don't go in. Whatever you do. You down. More further
Just a
back
sec,
though.
Okay, I got you. I'm better. I'm gonna peek. Is that dude right here?
Might
No,
be another faction member fighting in there. That might be what we're hearing right now. I don't know.
Just don't peek.
Couldn't help. I mean,
I'm gonna do a mag check and then I'm gonna push hard.
all right.
No diddy.
That'll be good.
You might find
Oh,
something.
another one. Did. Another one, same direction. I think 7.5. 0.75. My ammo count's getting pretty low. I'm gonna top off my mags.
That push back a little bit. Those are shotguns.
I'm gonna try to rearm on a guy right now. Other shotguns, yeah, you're right. Pushing up a bit.
I'm right behind you. Got you 6.
I'm gonna check this body.
Go ahead. See if they got keys.
Wrong
on
type.
them.
Nah, I ain't got shit. Yeah, wrong type of ammo and everything.
You take the scope. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I
I'd
sell
rather
them.
the iron sight.
I
I'd
sell
rather
them.
the iron sight, but I can't with the 1x because I feel like the 1x is just too far out.
Taking the next body.
He's got food. And fish. I need this.
I actually need to take this guy's rig. Dropping some stuff.
You're
I have
good.
to. I need another one of these rigs. Swap him to his armor because it's in better shape.
How many more kills I need? I need 4 more fucking kills.
Reloading some of my mags. I'm gonna check some of the guys that we killed at the gate because I didn't check their bodies yet. And I didn't check the guy over here. Wrong type of gun. Checking the main gate area again.
There's another guy over here.
Fuck. Like live or laying dead?
No, dead.
Oh, okay. Still just re-upping my magazines here.
No, yeah. I mean, I like my scopes, long range and close quarter. I mean, because if I'll go 3 is the lowest I'll go, even on close quarters. Sometimes I'll push to 2, but it just feels too far.
Using that 1X. Oh, there's a weapons case here. I'll check. Or armor
Nah,
case.
yeah,
What is it?
they definitely do. I got eyes on another guy, but I'm not gonna take the shot until you're
Which direction are you in? Or
east.
east?
East.
And you see him
I'm
east?
in
Is that where he is?
yeah, he's out by the jet.
All right.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. Oh, he's pretty far. That's maybe close to 250, maybe. Whenever you're ready. You good? Give me a heads up before you engage him, like before you take the shot. Ron?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm about to take the shot right now. Ready?
Yep. Get him.
Yeah, I got him.
More shots from the hangar to the 075, like same area. To the left of where we just
Is
killed
it?
that guy. Yeah, coming down the hangar hill.
I see him. You got him?
I don't know if we went
Yeah,
down.
you definitely dropped him. Fish.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with the sniper because of recoil, right?
You definitely got him.
Tiny sight picture. My bad. I know you only need a couple more kills though.
No, you're good. It sounded like you had a Mosin, or was that yours?
I used the M700 to shoot him, so.
All right, I'm wrapping around east.
Staying in the airfield or?
Yeah, I'm trying to circle my way back around to get out. See if I see anybody else in here. I need 3 more. And my son is not gonna let me play. So I'm gonna have
So we exfilling?
yeah, I'm gonna have to push back for like at least 10 minutes. I gotta find his pacifier. I'm on the wall. Give me a second, babe.
You taking fire?
Yep,
That's somewhere directly east of you.
they're 3 guys over there. I'm
Well,
pushing back towards you.
yeah, I'm looking to try to engage, but they might even be shooting at me now. I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, they're shooting at you still.
They're about to push me.
Oh, I see them really far back. There's 2 that are unactive on the end of the runway, so I'm not going to shoot at them. I'm going to look for the guys that are actually shooting.
I
Oh,
got
fucking
1.
bushes are in the way, though. Left side by the radio tower. They just took a pot shot at us. No visual though. Left, even further left.
Got it. All right, let's push back. Push back, push out. I got it.
I can't turn my back because if I do, I got no plates. Oh, you got
You're-
everybody?
Yeah, I got everybody.
All right, I'm running back then. We can go right back out the way that we were first circling around.
A-frame guy. I got it. GG's. That was a nice little stealthy sneak around. I mean, you went down once. But
Other than that headshot that got me, yeah. But that's
Mhm.
also just need to have. I mean, if I brought the Spectre, it would have been better. And I mean, I should really be using the M4A1 kitted out for this area. I shouldn't really be using the AK. It kind of falls off a bit. I mean, it can work. Just, I mean, you've seen when we get close, we can mop them up pretty nice.
no, yeah.
We going Lima? We can go Lima 1. Probably easier. You can call for it now, and it'll probably pick us up.
Yeah.
Or we can go do that Fort Nearth thing. Remember how you said you go up and around? 'Cause that's one of the ones I gotta do.
Which one do you got to do?
Find the passageway to Fort Nearth.
Okay, yeah. I got you. We got 4 minutes.
Oh, you already called it?
Yeah, I already had called it, but we have. It should be. It's relatively close.
Yeah, we might be able to do it. Even if we don't get it, it's fine. You said it's not all that hard to get that one, I don't think. I don't know if there's any patrols between us. There is like a structure here to the right side.
No, we should be good. We should be clear to go straight. It's close to the LZ. We're good.
Yeah, you're right. No enemies in the LZ area, thank God.
We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
I know
do a
there's...
dead,
What?
dead sprint up to the top of the mountain top.
Yeah, just gotta watch the guy that's in the on the corner of YBL. If we get too close to the walls, they might start hearing us. I mean, I don't really got... I'm gonna pop some fentanyl, or whatever it is called. I don't know. Should give me a little bit more stamina regen.
Might miss the chopper, so we'll just go to
There's
we'll
the
go to
wall,
Lima
so be
2.
careful. So we head more south?
Yeah, we're gonna go
Southwest?
south. Yeah. But we gotta go through this opening right here.
Like in YBL? Like we actually have to go right into the compound?
Yeah, we have to go into the bunker.
Oh, okay. Well, let me double check my mags right quick. Are we good? Need to drink some water too. We'll just wait. Yeah, I see the fenced in area now. Drinking some water right quick. Oh, you have to actually jump in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a weapons case here too. No, we ain't got much time, but I gotta check it. Nothing good. Didn't pop yet, so.
Give me a second. Seems like everybody's down. You might get the boss down here.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
I hear door open. I heard a door open for sure that direction. Got it. But we can't
got
go
it?
back. Yeah, but we can't go back this way. We have to go through, eh?
Yep. As I said, you might be able to.
Raven reporting.
Oh wait.
On my way.
Fuck.
Is that the boss?
Yes, that's the boss.
Fuck. Asshole.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I'll jump in that way to try to kill the boss next time then.
Fuck. That was the boss, and that's the one you need.
Where'd you
okay,
go?
Dana.
Where'd you go? You kept
Behind
shooting.
you. I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
Landing. Get in. Go. Ten seconds.
Appreciate the follow.
Raven low on fuel. Need to head out.
All right, come on, you ready?
Yep.
Staircase up.
I hear a guy behind us to the left though. Might be fine.
He's
Might
in the
be
corner.
above us.
Corner. Fuck.
Yeah. He went
Yeah.
he went unseen. Huh? Wow, that's crazy. That was close.
I couldn't. Ow.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You found it? I got you, man.
Another one. Another one coming.
Yeah, I got you.
I gotta reload.
Yep, same here.
You got the other one straight ahead though.
I'm out of fucking ammo everywhere.
Reloading.
You good? Cutting?
Yep. You got the guy that was straight down the hallway though.
Yep. Oh, there's another one there though. Watch your left. Pushing out towards the exit.
Yep. I'm with you.
Two down. Is it? I never tried hip firing.
Left side still up. I can barely hit him. Straight ahead.
Straight ahead?
Yeah. I got him.
Reloading.
But that was off my last 4 bullets that I had after trying to hit that other guy. Come running right in.
You ready?
Yep.
I can't believe I killed the fucking boss.
Okay.
I came around that corner and he was literally right there.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright, this is the part that's gonna suck. 'cause
No,
now I
just
gotta get
follow
outta
me,
here.
follow me.
Wait, where'd you go?
Should be a wall right here we can jump over. Yeah, right here. That's the other way I get in.
Yeah, hightail it out of here.
And there's a couple of situations there that could have went sideways easily. Like dude in the stairwell. And
that's
then right
definitely
there with
the
the last 4 bullets that got that guy that was like, because when you went into the room, I had to like flick back to the front hallway, and with the last 4 bullets of my mag was able to down that dude. Might have been able to get some cover behind the boxes though. Might have been all right.
Well, I pushed through that way anyway.
Yeah,
to
you were clear, but then I was stuck with no bullets, facing off with the dude that comes straight in. But it looked like he was attached to you, like he was trying to get you because you just sprinted in front of him. You know what I mean? So like he was like, oh, he ran in. So it's like he gave me an opportunity to get the shots on him. And
Yeah, so
at
the
that
guy on the
range, I
roof,
feel
yeah,
better.
is the boss.
Yeah, it don't matter. I'll get him eventually. I jump in the same way and get him. But if we
Yeah,
know that he can be down there, you know what I mean?
yeah. Alpha says that's the best way to get him.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not a big deal.
that was a little dicey.
That's probably the best way to enter the bunker, to be honest. Because then you're already in, and you know
No,
everybody
yeah.
is probably ahead of you. Instead of like entering on the some weird level of the floor where you gotta worry about a bunch of different directions. Yeah, for sure. Well, the way we came out there, using that little wall that we could vault over, I've snuck in that way in the same tunnel that we came out and
Mm.
get in the bunker that way. That's a valid way to get in, is from what I could tell. Now, it was half cleared when I did it, so it's possible that maybe there's some enemies that usually are posted up near there, but I think everybody's so obsessed with uh, that hole in the wall, and I think that's a trick, man, because you go that way, the barracks have like certain angles there. Like if you have the key to get in, then it's fine because you can just run around back and get in, right?
Yeah.
But if you don't have the key, that hole in the wall is kind of like I mean, it's a valid way to go, but there's the bushes on the right side of the barracks there, and it's like they do funnel in that way, and it's like you can't see shit because they're in the bushes. And that whole courtyard there is fucking brutal, right? So
No, yeah. It definitely is. It's a tricky one because you got to push left, got to push right.
yeah, and if you're doing it solo, then it's just I
Mm-hmm.
feel like falling in that hole is probably the best way to get in, and then exiting the way that we exited is the best way to get out. But you could probably maybe use that way to get in as well, and at least you're starting on the lower level if you go in that way. Like it's basically like three different ways you can do it, and they're all valid tactics. I just personally don't like the hole in the wall that much, especially if you don't have the key to run into the top part of the bunker to get in.
No, yeah. But if that's the only way, if that's the only way you know,
Yeah, yeah,
then you're stuck going that way. But I
yeah.
never knew about that little jump spot. I'm happy I know about it now because
I remember when I
imagine
said
them
that.
respawning.
Yeah, yeah. Like it gives as soon as you get over that wall, you're pretty much home free. There's the dude that could be out in the field, like in the front of it, but like he's probably not over on that side. And on top of that, that hole is probably, like I said, that's I think that if you just want to get into the bunker itself, you don't need a key. I mean, you fall down and you're in.
No, yeah.
It's like every place though. There's always like multiple routes that seem to be like viable. Like you can approach it this way, you can approach it that way. But when you don't know the area at all, it's like you don't know about that little spot you can jump, or on Fort Nearth you don't know where the little breaks in the wall are. Like you got to do some recon to really see what's up. And at least they give you different ways that you can approach the points of interest.
Mm. This little one don't want to go to sleep. I might have to take maybe a little 10-minute break real quick to get him to go to sleep.
Yep.
Back to the base, restock, get
Don't
him to
be
go to sleep, and then
don't be surprised if I go start a task or something before you get back.
no,
You just meet up
no,
with
yeah,
me,
you good.
Rally.
I'm down on fucking ammo. Um, 1 minute 40 seconds.
Okay. Might do some Vampa tasks because I got them kind of piling up.
Yeah, but wait until you get the what is it? The treasures.
Yeah, hidden treasures.
hidden treasures, you gotta hit everywhere. Midnight Sapphire, you gotta hit Sawmill, you gotta hit the
Yeah, and if you disconnect
Vampire,
or
you
whatever,
Blue
you lose your
Lagoon.
progress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard tell of that a couple times now.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
I mean, the only place I ain't really been is the other two starter towns in Tiger Bay. Everywhere else is kind of not a surprise anymore. I don't like the bunker that much just because of the fucking AI in the walls. Once they fix that shit, it'll be a little bit less annoying.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
We really just
You'll
go
be ready.
around fucking Fort Nearth and get 30 kills though.
Yeah, we definitely did. And we killed more than 30
Yeah,
because
we definitely did.
you got at least at least 10.
Yeah, I mean, I was letting you get majority of the kills just because that task. But yeah,
But I
you're
was
right,
I
because
was
some of those close quarter
Let me
ones,
help
we
you.
we
Let me help
killed
you.
quite a
Get
few
in.
dudes, and we were
mm-hmm.
both putting them down. I got my one snipe. For
Strap
some
in.
reason,
We're
it
heading
dropped
out.
him in one shot. Don't know why. I looked like I shot him in the chest, but he went down. So maybe I got him right in the heart or something. Kind of was off to the right side. So I'm
EJ,
letting
come here,
him.
pop. Come here. Pop, pop. You okay? All right. Come on. All right. What happened? You see the trees? They're giants. I don't think the trees are giants. They're outside. Oh my God. Say hello to the stream. Say what's up. Say what's up. Yeah, say what's up. Yeah, say what's up. Yeah, I see the snake, baby. What? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. What? Why? I'll be right back. See so.
Yep.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
I guess that's 200 meters. 160. Pull back a little bit further then. It looks amazing, but I can't really run it like that. probably got fucking lot of fucking guys. Fucking 16, 17 guys in there. Keep that Spectre though.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go. 10 seconds. Ready up. We're taking off.
What do you think you're doing back here, soldier? You want to share that drink with me? I rude.
What's up? I'm back.
I'm back just in YBL. Got the boss and the other thing I needed to do.
Nice. Sorry it took so long.
It's okay. I just
Yeah,
did
it was.
Bampa and I came back and did. Well, I mean, I'm still not out yet. I'm close, but I gotta be careful because I could die easily trying to get out this fucking place. I can't get out that way. I gotta get out another way. Alright, a couple dicey situations at Bampa and here.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Bampa's got a lot of dudes, man. Like 15, 16, maybe 17 dudes. I don't know if somebody's here with me or what. I keep hearing gunshots. Might be trying to hit me through the wall or something.
Yeah, it took a little while to get him to go to sleep. And I finally got him.
That's all good. I figured you'd be a little bit. No fucking keys, man. Give me a fucking key.
Oh, don't tell me you pick it back up.
The joys of parenthood.
I know. Here you go. Here you go. I gotta change his diaper.
The problem with YBL is they could just Johnny on the spot out of nowhere. And you can't
I
tell
know.
because the voices are everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm. Especially when you get into that bunker.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like I hear movement, I hear dudes every which way.
Well, the good thing is we're in this lobby by ourselves.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's dead as fuck.
Where are you, man? Why don't we talk about it? Come on. You can run for me. Where are you, man? Why don't we talk about it? Come on.
I was hoping to get a fucking key out of this place, but going down the exit that we left right now. There's guys up above me though. They might be hearing me. I don't know if I can get out the way that we went because they sound like they just chilling above me.
Can't find his fucking mission.
Oh, I'm out the bunker. I'm running for the air LZ. I might have got it. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Yeah, and I also found the body of the dude, the guard that I was supposed to find in there too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Good shit.
So I got the fentanyl quest done at Bampa, and then I got the 2 done here.
Where the fuck is this mission?
Yeah, this server is completely dead.
Mm-hmm. It's just me and you on our side, at least.
Yep. But yeah, jumping in that hole, that's an excellent way to get in there. I think it's the best. I had one situation where I had to kill one dude on the like left side, and as I did that, I got shot at from the complete like at 180 behind me, and I was able to like Pico kill the guy on one side, and then he missed over my shoulder type thing, and then I peeked out the other way and got him. But it was close because it's like I didn't know like I had to pick one corner to check, right? I couldn't do both, so I had to just like I know there's a guy to the left of me, so I killed him, and then down the hallway the other guy tried to blast me. I just used the FMJs in there; they work fine. Yeah, I'm starting to catch up on tasks a little bit. You know, I'm still behind you by a bit, but at least I'll be starting to do the areas that are the harder areas that we can both go into those and get things done.
Now we can definitely get you caught up real quick, because I think. Oh, so I gotta go there now. Okay.
We'll be on Tiger Bay soon, I think.
Hold on. I might. I'm gonna have to change his diaper. Second. That. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change his diaper. He's on the phone too.
Yep, no worries.
By the time you come back, I should be ready.
Yep, no worries, man.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute.
wide awake.
Nice. So you're probably done, eh?
I'm gonna go. If I gotta pick him up, I'll pick him up, and then because he's just laying there right now. So if he starts fussing, then I'll go pick him up.
Gonna go survey the sawmill.
Oh yeah, that one's easy.
Still gotta go to the bunker for the stupid lab rat one, but whatever. Do that some other time.
Which bunker?
At YBL.
Hmm. Quick list. Trying to figure out where I put my fucking wallet. I gotta go back if, to for Gunny. I have to go back and remember the airstrip at Fort Nev.
Yeah.
I gotta go check out the whatchamacallits, the jets, the fuel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that should be fun.
So what you're saying is I should get AP rounds. So that we can go do
Well,
that.
no, we could do your missions.
Well, might as well do. I gotta kill 20 guys in Blue Lagoon. I can do that myself. I gotta survey the sawmill from a nearby ridge. So that's just that spot that you brought me.
Hmm. Well, all you gotta do is just see it, and then that's it.
Yeah, that makes sense. A bit annoying because it's far away and I have to ride on the helo for a while. I'm gonna just go do that one right quick.
So
Roger.
let's do
Raven's
the.
in the air
You want to
and
do the
heading to base
sawmill one
again.
real quick,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, I'm just doing that one. We might as well try to clear the area and try to
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
try
ETA 30
to
seconds.
something here. What am I trying to say? Try to get some keys or something out of there.
at the sawmill.
Yeah, I might as well clear the area. I mean, something to do, right?
I got.
The helo's coming
I
though.
have. Yeah, I have 3 missions at. I have 3 missions at Fort. So
Oh yeah.
watch it. Watch it.
Raven wheels down
Fuck.
and ready to move.
I didn't move since it came anyways. You know what?
10 seconds.
Can't find that. You on?
Yeah, yeah.
Just had to grab some
One of
sniper
you-
ammo.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Couldn't tell if you were sitting on it. I thought you might just stand there.
No, no, no. I'll go be outside.
Yeah, I didn't move since I got off the other one, so I was alright. Although it was kind of scary. Only got one bandage on me, couldn't grab any more. That's kind of a problem. I could probably get some gauze or whatever. That, what is it? What is that? Phenethylene? Or is that how you say? That can't be fentanyl. That's phenylethylene. Lean
I have no clue.
mounts. Okay, let's see here.
Phenethylene.
Yeah, it's phenethylene.
Phenethylene.
I'm gonna experiment with some of that stuff and see if it affects arm stamina. Because if it affects arm stamina, that could be really useful for when I'm sniping. And keep me from running out of stamina holding up my gun. Or guns that
know
don't
one
have
of
much arm stamina.
I know one of them does help with arm stamina.
Yeah, well this one says increases stamina regeneration at the cost of increased intoxication and hydration drain. So it depends if the stamina regeneration is just like the running, which I don't think it is. I feel like it's arm stamina, but I don't know. I have to do some tests on that to see. Like it could be just meaning your actual stamina for running. You know, you pop one of those, pop a pain med, hit that shit that makes you run like crazy. Oh, actually, no, you can't do that because then your arm stamina's gone. I'll be right back.
Get ready. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
If you die at the sawmill, I'll be pissed because sawmill's easy. I mean, besides me getting shot in the head earlier, things have been all right.
Spread out.
I'm at a steady 173 FPS right now.
Yeah, not me. At 76 to like 83, I think it peaked at one point. Pretty much mid 70s average, I guess. I don't have it on quality DLSS. I put it on balance just to see how much more performance I get. It's very little, but it's a little smoother.
Come up here.
Yeah, it should pop as soon as I like see the place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it. I want to snipe these guys though.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't really see them from here though. At a rangefinder right quick, hold on. Oh, that's pretty fucking close to be sniping, to be honest. They're gonna be fucking active as fuck. Alright, zeroing for 100.
Mm-hmm. Come on. It was fun.
One down.
I'll run cover for you.
A two.
He was just sleeping.
I'm falling back, but I'm just trying to get a little bit more distance.
Mm-hmm.
Coming close to hitting me though. How's that guy not dying to that? Must be a little bit further than what I'm thinking it is. Or not. Okay, there's some starting to push the hill a little bit, so I'm just gonna.
Comes pop.
Yeah, they're starting to push the hill quite a bit. Below you type thing.
Yep. I'm pushing back towards you. He's close. Or is that you sniping?
Me. Careful, they're gonna see us up on the ridge here.
Yep.
Reloading again. Or how close those guys at the bottom of the hill are. Looking for that one. Missed. Of course I did. At that time. That guy on the left side, I can't really see him. There's too many trees in the way. I killed quite a few. Should be thinned out quite a bit. I don't see any more, but I know there is definitely more. It's the ones that are in underneath us that I'm assuming some made it up in underneath us. See another one. Of course you tanked it. I mean, I'm probably hitting him a bit low. I'm circling to the right side. Fine.
I'm far left. I cleared out the back. I got the one that's in the water.
Okay. I killed another guy at the far east entrance by the bridge.
Copy.
Something a little different, you know? Rather than get up close, sometimes it's fun to pick them apart. I just got hit. Somebody's close below me. Shit. I see him though. I know where he is. I
I don't
missed.
have eyes on.
Fuck. I missed again. Wow. I'm reloading. If I could
Where
just
is
hit
he?
my shot. He's right across from me, like northeast down the hill. I think I got him. Yeah, he's down. He was close. I only got hit in the hand though. The arm. Yeah, scratch. I'm worried about that. Reloading.
Crossing the bridge.
One running up on me. Kind of in a shitty spot for me to keep sniping him. Didn't really have a good visual on him.
Alright. I got him.
Did you?
Yeah, I got one.
No, this one's still pushing me. He just tanked my shot. How did he not go down from that?
Come on, bro. Come on. Just chill out. I'm inside the sawmill, so
Fuck, reloading. There's still one really far back by the water tower in the back of the sawmill. I think you just
He's
got
dead.
him. Yep.
he's dead.
Okay, I'm switching guns and then I'm gonna move in. I feel like we got them all, but I gotta be careful there's nobody lodged underneath the river or something.
I got the one that was in the river.
I guess now we just run around, check bodies, if we can find them all. Oh, there's another one.
Tyler, stop.
Got him. Fucked up if they're like respawning as we're killing them. Possible,
Tyler.
but I doubt it.
Fucking kid keeps kicking my hand.
I got an office key.
You have an office key?
Yeah, I got
Shit,
the.
we need to.
I put it
We
in
need
the
the.
safe box. Good.
There was one more. Yeah, straggler. Tyler, quit.
My maps. We are okay. Yeah, you're right there. You check any bodies yet, or
We're checking one right now.
got this guy over here?
There's one in the water that we gotta check. Tyler, quit.
I remember reading somebody said that you can't snipe in this game. I think it worked pretty good. I think, to be fair, it is harder on the harder dudes because they're more lethal for sure.
Yeah.
But if you have a like, I think if I had a sniper that had some type of armor piercing instead of the Like light armor piercing is pretty much what I'm using, right? Like a little bit, but not a whole lot. That was with the ACOG. I hate the ACOG. You check inside this warehouse area? Got down a couple
No,
guys
no.
in here.
I'm gonna head back to the actual the logging area.
Yep.
I knocked a couple guys over here. There might be a third guy. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm checking.
I hit some of them in the head, I can tell, because the armor's broken on their helmets. Then again, that could be somebody that you down too. I'm not 100% sure which ones I killed, which ones.
Tyler.
Got another one?
Yeah, there was one more over here by the entrance. There's one more.
Oh yeah?
How was there one more?
I felt like a lot of dudes, to be honest. But I don't really know the sawmill at all, you know, like that's the first time I really engaged from.
Push.
We did kind of come through and kill some dudes. Did you get the guy in the water? River?
Yeah, I got the guy. Yeah, I got the guy in the water.
Oh. Coming back to you, I guess. Oh, it was probably the dudes in the lumber area up here
Yeah.
that you killed, yeah. And you checked those guys, eh?
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
Alright. Call a little bird in, I guess.
Some food and some. Well, wait until you get a little closer to me, because it might.
No, it'll go to whoever calls it. And I'm closer to Echo 1 anyways. Yeah.
Roger. Raven is
3
in
minutes,
the air,
35
heading
seconds.
to Echo 1.
Pop. Alright. You are. It's time for you to go to bed. Hold on, let me go make him a. Let me make him a bottle, see if he goes to sleep. I'm gonna make him a bottle.
Yep.
How much time?
2 minutes, 35 seconds.
You just dive in ready. Man, back just in time. Here, Pops.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
This phone at a time. I see. Oh yeah. Yeah. You making a new crew? Okay. Can't believe I can't find that fucking mission now. Yes, baby. Babies. The baby's drinking his bottle and Jack's asleep up.
We're getting
Okay.
close. 1 minute.
I see the Christmas spider, baby.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Yes, baby. Okay.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
other one's in the bed with you. The other one's in the bed with you. Hmm? Yeah, it's charging right now. Mm, damn, I can't. I don't know why I don't see that fucking mission at all. It's a starter town, a sawmill. That island over there. Getting tired, baby? You wanna go down there to go to sleep? Okay, give me this. Yeah, Dad, Bob. Oh.
Yeah, now I gotta explore the sawmill.
Hmm.
Find out the hostile group's intentions. Gotta search the sawmill and uncover what happened to Melo Vongas. Vongsa.
Yeah, he's the that's the body in the back shack. Not at the computer right now. Not for nothing. I'm testing something to see if it works, how good it works. But the game runs smooth when I have whatchamacallit, this shit, the wallpaper engine from Steam.
Yeah, it might
I
cause
have
hiccups or something. You never know. You have to play it for a bit. I'm sure you're fine. You probably got lots of power left.
no, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing with it, seeing how it works because I know on my 3070 it'll rubber band a lot, but so far no rubber banding.
We're also on the most deadest server ever, so keep that in mind too.
Well, yeah.
A heavier
Well,
server might
I
be
was
different.
playing it. I played with it for about an hour a couple nights ago with you guys on their full server, so it didn't really do much. But then I shut it off. And my ping is a lot higher. There's a there's a ceramic plate carrier. It's called the M2 plate carrier, and it has 12 slots, and it's lighter. It's lighter than the RPC. Let's see here.
Shit, I have my mic muted. We gotta go back to the sawmill.
Hmm.
So I'll grab some more sniper ammo, I guess.
Let me see something. Got this graphic shit is on Epic. Let's turn it down one to high. Let's see where I go from here. Alright. Down one again.
I barely notice the
Medium.
difference between balanced and quality mode DLSS either. Like it looks almost identical, but it runs a little bit faster.
I got it at medium right now. Let me see what low looks
Medium,
like.
medium what? Medium like graphics
Graphic
settings?
set.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're crazy,
quality.
bro. You got a 4090, put everything on Epic. Put everything on Epic.
Hold
You
on.
should be able to run it.
No, yeah, I'm running it. Well, I got it at low right now, and it looks exactly the same as fucking Epic. I
Yeah,
gotta
but
be honest with you.
put everything on Epic and look at your frame rate and see how much you're losing, because you might find that low doesn't really run much faster. Because I know my low, like if I put it on low and put it on low, like the custom preset, like or the quality preset on low, I put that shit on low and I get 84 to 90 frames per second, right? So I'm getting like 80 frames per second in the base, right? I put that shit on all Epic. I mean, I even use motion blur. I hate motion blur usually, but this is one game that I actually run motion blur. So I put it all on Epic. I'm getting like the same frame rate, 75 to 81. Like
Well,
it's
if
virtually
I'm
the
at
same for me.
if I'm at Epic, I'm getting 170, and if I'm on low, I'm getting 201, 203, and the game looks exactly the same.
I don't know. I think anything over in excess of 80 frames per second, you'd be hard pressed to really notice any difference in fluidity. At least I can't. I mean, I guess if you snap around quick, you might see a little bit of drop frames when you're turning or something, but
Yeah, it's only five frames drop from 201 to 196.
yeah, what you should do is use DLAA. So like on DLSS, turn super resolution to either off, NVIDIA DLSS super resolution to either off or DLAA, because that's going to give you the best crispness. But when I do like no super resolution at all, it looks great. But then now suddenly I'm at 55, 57 frames per second, and that's just me sitting in town, not doing anything. And I do notice like the smoothness drop, you know, when I'm looking around and shit. Like it doesn't feel nearly as fluid and good, right? But it looks sharp as fuck. It looks great. But then if I turn on DLAA, right? It looks almost exactly like off, just slightly less good, a little bit more blurred, and I get about 57 to 62, right? But like that is on the board, and it does feel still kind of chonky, like with it off. Like it doesn't feel smooth enough for me. But you could
Yeah,
definitely
see,
get away with that shit.
I don't have DLAA.
You don't have
I have
DLSS on?
I have DLSS on, but I have XESS,
Oh,
FSR,
yeah, but when you
and DSR.
turn DLSS on, right? When you switch it to DLSS, you can't use XESS. You can't use Fidelity FX, right? Because
No,
those like they're so, but like turn DLSS on and then under NVIDIA DLSS Super Resolution, you should be able to cycle through to DLAA, and that's what I think that you should use because that will look the best by far. What? Oh, I'm starving to death. Fuck. Like, what's going on with my screen? Like, if I could use DLAA, I would, but it's just out of reach, right? I need a 4090 to be able to do that in 4K, especially. And I can use FSR and come up with something like that, but it performs fucking worse and looks like trash. Same with XESS. Like, there's DLSS is superior in every regard compared to those technologies. Like from a speed standpoint and also just from like how it looks. So it's like, why would you want to use the competitor's technology when one of the highlights of having the NVIDIA card is the ability to run that DLSS? But DLAA
see,
should look fucking crisp as fuck. Like I
I
wish.
dropped down. If I put DLAA on, I
Oh, you,
dropped down to 144 FPS.
yeah, but like, do you notice any difference in the fluidity of it, or does it just feel like the same, just a little bit sharper? 'Cause it's more about like how you feel. Like if you whip around, does it feel like you're seeing every frame, or does it feel like you're missing frames? Because even at 60, I feel like I see like almost all the frames as I'm turning, right? Like, I mean, I still can't really perceive everything, but I know that they're there. Just like I wouldn't be able to, like, if I'm doing this, I might miss somebody because I might think they're like a mailbox or like something, right? Like an object. I mean, it looks super sharp. Another thing too is when you aim down sight, like say you have like a little tiny red dot reticle, it should be like more visible with DLAA on. Because DLSS will cause some. It's still pretty hard to see it. I mean, I wish I could use DLAA. I can, but it's just on the fringe of like unplayable, you know.
Hold on, I set it to ultra performance. Let me see something. When I do ultra performance,
You should get sky high frame rate with that. It's as high as it's gonna. I mean, it looks like shit for me on ultra performance. I would never. Everything looks like blurry. I get like over 90 frames per second when I'm in ultra, 90 to 95. But it still dips down
yeah,
into 85s, right? And it looks like shit.
yeah.
And by shit, I mean it still doesn't look like all that bad. Like it still looks good, and you can bring the sharpness up with the sharpness filter. But like the grass here just looks more like drab and like not, looks bad. Looks low resolution. And some of the grass that is further away, I can see kind of. It's almost like it's pixelated. I mean, if like this, I can definitely feel the smoothness, and when I turn, I can see like all the frames for sure. Like 90 is like compared to 60, 90 feels great. You know what I mean? And that's why I just can't use DLAA because 60 doesn't feel nearly as good as this, and 80 feels just about as good as this. So it's like I'd rather be up into the 75s and 80s if possible, right? Because that gives me, and also you got to factor in when you ACOG or whatever, right? Like when I ACOG, I go down to 66 even on ultra performance, right? So it's like I'm just smooth enough to really like not mind the scope. And you can also see like on my system like how little these changes actually affect my performance. Like it's so GPU bottlenecked, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm
I'll just
running
go
it
back to
right
quality.
now.
Right?
I'm running it at auto. I got auto and frame gen on auto, and then DLSS sharpness. I got it at 75.
I'll use 75 sharpness. See, I don't, I have 0 on the sharpness filter.
I mean, I can.
There's two reasons why I don't up the sharpness. It's because I have super resolution on my monitor and I already have it set to sharpen the image, like right on my monitor. So if I add it in game through in like the app or whatever, the settings, it's actually overly sharp. I mean, 75 doesn't look bad. Nothing wrong with this at all. I could definitely, you could probably say, does this look better than that? And I'd be like, they look the same. Like, for me, the sharpness isn't a huge difference in terms of how the screen looks. And I mean, you might as well just say on for frame generation because auto is probably turning it on. That's another thing you can do is like, instead of auto, turn it off and then on, see if you have more frames with it off or more frames when it's on. And whichever auto matches means that it's either on or off. So without frame gen, using my settings, I get 51 to 53 frames per second, which is gross. Like I would say that this is, when I scope, I'm 38 to 40 frames. So it's atrocious without frame gen for me. Like it's too slow on quality DLSS anyways. So then I'll go ultra performance. Or here, DLAA. I'll tell you what I get with DLAA and no frame gen. 37, 35 to 38 frames per second. Just fucking atrocious. Could you imagine playing like that? Like I couldn't. I could never go to that low ever again. That's why I got this card, because I could, if I wanted to play like that, I would have just bought a shitty card. So without frame gen on and I'm in ultra performance, I get 55 to 60. So it's still borderline like what I would consider playable. When I scope, I get 40. So I lose 20. Now with frame gen on, just turn that on. My 40 becomes 92. So that's how much frame gen is amazing. Like that's fucking crazy how much extra frames that gives me. And now it feels like super buttery smooth. With you might be able to get away without using frame gen because you have such massive high frame rate anyways. So it might just be like, whatever. Like you might not even really need it on, and it might feel a
But
little bit more snappy.
I put my HDR on. I put it at true black, and gotta say it feels pretty good.
So
HDR feels pretty good.
what's your frame rate with frame gen off?
I'll tell you right now.
Because like you already have a high frame rate, so you're probably getting a massive performance boost from frame gen. you're probably getting like 40, 50 frames from FrameGen. Because I mean, I'm getting like 40 or 50, so I wouldn't even be surprised if you're getting more than that, like 60 or 70 frames from fake frames.
I'm getting, with it off, I'm getting at 107.
Right. So that makes sense. So the way FrameGen works, the higher your base frame rate, like you know how like Insurgent for example, right? He was getting 45 frames per second, and he was like, I don't care about FrameGen. FrameGen sucks. It's like for him, because his base frame rate is so low, FrameGen wouldn't give him very good frames. Like it might be like an extra 15, 20 frames, but it would feel right soupy and gross. Like when he goes to move his mouse, it would feel like it's delayed, like a bunch of input delay, right? So
Yeah.
it's like for him, of course he's gonna hate the technology, but for me, for my card to go from 40 frames per second up to 80, like that's fucking huge, man. That makes it so much more playable, and it looks delicious. And I didn't have to spend $2,600 plus fucking 15% tax and whatever the environmental handling fee adds onto it. So like for me to get a 4090 is like literally $3,000, bro. $3,000.
Mm.
Could you imagine? I mean, it's probably expensive in the States too, but $3,000 for a
No, I paid
graphics card?
my graphics card. I paid uh 18, no 1900,
Yeah,
1800.
yeah. So could you imagine paying fucking $1,100 more? It's almost like I fucking bought a whole nother one. Like, so it's like it was either that $2,600. Well, it's 2,650. Even like here, let me actually find out what it would be. So 2659.99. I don't know how to do this. 15. I don't know if that's right. So it's 300, or it's almost $400 a tax. So 26, 2659.99 plus 400, $3,060. So to get a 49 super from or 49 4090, sorry, would be almost 3.1 grand. Fuck that noise. And I mean, I look at it this way: I'm playing on all Epic in 4K, right?
Mm.
And I'm getting playable frames, and it's an enjoyable experience. The only thing is, I can't run super high frame rate, and I don't have access to that DLAA or that super fucking whatever super resolution being off, which would technically look even better, but it's like I'd rather play with like super smooth frame rate than to have like a little bit of more sharp display. I can make some of that back up with just like you said, that sharpening filter and the super resolution right on my monitor. Like I turn it right on in the options. You can increase the sharpness of the picture.
Yeah.
And then you lose because in DLSS kind of makes some things a little more blurry, right? So bringing that sharpness up just, and then all of a sudden it doesn't look nearly as bad. But yeah, I got to turn down the sharpness. It looks too sharp now. Like when you see this wall over here, and like you kind of move around, it's I wouldn't say it shimmers, but it looks too sharp. Like the even this ridge here and stuff, like from afar, it looks out of place because it's too sharp. And the wall almost looks kind of like fuzzy because it's like every little imperfection of the concrete or whatever kind of has this weird look to it, like it's fuzzy, like it's a checkerboard or something. Like I can see the uh, I don't know how to explain it. Like the dots of the thing are all sharpened to the point of I can see too much detail when it should be a little bit harder to see. Let me try just a little bit less aggressive of setting. Yeah, that looks better at 30. And I typically just have it on 0, so yeah, 0 kind of looks the best to me. But I think for me, even balanced super resolution, it is definitely worse looking than quality, but it does give me a nice extra little bit of performance. And when I scope like that, it keeps it above 60, and I think 60 is where I would want to at least cut it off. Like if it was a really hectic situation, I'm hurt, I got graphic effects on the screen, there's AI fucking running at us, shooting, yelling, you know, yelling at us, like maybe it might dip even lower, you know? So last thing I want to do is scope and fucking have it all fucking chopperific. Yeah, I wish I had a 4090 though. I'm just bitter that I couldn't get it. It's
Sometimes it's a little bit more worth it when you in the long run.
well, I mean, I would say that for bang for your buck, no. Like, you know what I mean? It's definitely a luxury item. Definitely a luxury item. But if I wanted the most bang for the buck, I would have got like a 4070 or a 4070 Ti, but which is not, you know, that even that performance level is just not where I'd want to be. Not in 4K.
I'm gonna try this out and see how I like it. If I like it out,
You get a big ass scope on it.
HDR. No, with the HDR on.
Well, you know this game doesn't actually have HDR support, so.
Yeah, but the HDR that I have on it looks a little different.
I tried RTX HDR with this because you can use the NVIDIA technology to force HDR on non-HDR games, but I was experiencing some hiccups. Like I don't think it was playing very nice, and I'll have to try it again. But also, sometimes that RTX HDR looks really good, but HUD elements that are white are like full-on bright white, like not somewhat white. Like when it's a HUD element that's pure white, it thinks that it's supposed to be as bright as possible, right? So it's like the HUD elements are really bright, kind of hurts your eyes. For you, because you have an OLED, that's an awful thing to do, right? You don't want it to be forced to be full white, because if you do that, you're going to cause burn-in a lot faster, right? So these HUD elements are going to be etching into your screen even faster.
Ooh,
And,
that looks better.
and another thing that I don't like about RTX HDR is that sometimes, like, the blacks are too black. There's no gradient, right? Like say you're in kinda in shadow with RTX HDR on, it will treat it almost like the HUD elements that are white. You're full white, but when you're in shadow, it's like you're full black. So it's like extremely hard to see details, extremely hard to see enemies that are in dark locations because they're just completely black. Or like shadows on the map that, you know, are being cast that are dark, or just deep dark black. I like to have like a more uniform gradient, right? But I'm surprised they don't have HDR on this game, like native support for HDR. Should you think that they would have it, but you know, probably something they'll add at some point. Because you're just toggling it on your monitor itself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's in HDR mode too, but
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting
Let's see. when I turn off Smart HDR and just put it back on one of my other preset displays, the game looks
More drab.
somewhat similar to what it was in. Let's try FPS. No standard. No. Let's try FPS because I normally use OMBA/RTS.
Now, the thing about RTX HDR2 is that you have to use like a third-party software to enable it if you have multi-monitor. Because like I wish you could try it, but you have other monitors hooked up, so it's like you would have to either disconnect them to test it or use the third-party software, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. What you have to do is, you know how you can profile each game in the NVIDIA control panel? It has to be in there as a profile. You browse to where it's installed, like in your Steam folder or whatever. You open up this command prompt like it's a program you run. It's called MVTune, right? You open it up, and then you actually have to drag the executable into the command prompt window and release, and then it'll fill in where the location of the, like what profile to use. Click the command prompt window and press enter, and then it'll ask you, do you want very high, medium, low, or off? And you can type in very high, and then it turns on RTX HDR very high. But it does use like 4 to 8% of the GPU to do the AI processing to turn the HDR on or whatever. It looks crazy. It does look better than the Windows HDR, but it's like debatable whether or not it's worth all the effort. Like I said, I still have to test again. Maybe I can try medium setting, and maybe it won't make the black super black and the white super white. I don't know.
I have a I have a setting on my monitor that gives me it's called Bino, and it gives me a magnifying like display.
Yeah, you zoom in. Yeah, I could put the reticle on the very center of my screen, but fuck all that shit. I ain't no
No, yeah,
cheater.
that I have that. No. But I have.
Most
I'll
people have
show you
that.
what it looks like.
No, I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
I
It's just
have that too.
like zoomed in, right?
It, yeah, but it takes away from my screen. I don't know. It should just fuck. It looks fucking crazy. So like that's what it looks like if I go that way, and then if I'm looking at you, that's what it looks
Are
like.
you streaming right now? Sorry, hold on.
No. I'm not streaming right now. I'm sending you pictures of
Oh,
it
okay.
because it's not a
Where are you putting them?
in the chat.
There.
I was just looking at it.
Oh, like the picture in picture?
Yeah, it's a picture in picture, but it's a magnifying picture.
Yeah, kind of useless. I think I got some picture in picture mode on mine, but I've never actually messed with it because I was like, I don't even know what the fuck it does. Like, it's like it's stupid. Something I don't need. Let me see what the name of the program is. Because I bet you'd be like, holy shit, because it would look crazy on yours, but because it
I
looks
also
crazy
have
on mine too.
infrared. I have infrared on my screen.
Yeah, it's colorblind mode or something.
It's
FBSC.
called Chroma. Yeah.
Fuck, I can't get to my desktop to see my goddamn desktop. Hold on. Try to hit the fucking. Minimize the game? My game just refuses. Here, I'm gonna. What? Your resolution 2560 by 1440, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my resolution to that, and then I'll tell you my frame rate. So I get 107 with my current settings if I were to run it in 2K, which I
Hmm.
would never do because I would want it to be full screen. Um, actually don't look that bad, you know. Let me go
Well,
window.
you remember you got to remember something. When you with your 4K monitor, if you drop it down to 2K, it upscales it up to 4K anyway.
Oh no, it's not pixel perfect. Definitely not pixel perfect. Here, let me see. Ah, yeah, I can tell. Like, I mean, you might be right, but I tell you right now, it doesn't look like it's pixel perfect, like scaled up. Looks gross. Looks awful. But let me try DLAA with it set like this, just for shits and giggles, right? Or even no DLSS. Just, well, I guess I have to have DLSS on. So with DLSS off, I get 90 to 95, 97,
Hmm.
and it feels good. It feels almost, it feels slightly smoother, I guess it does, but it looks noticeably worse. Like, it looks nowhere near like 4K, right? So let me turn on DLSS, and even the text doesn't look as good. It could also be that I'm so used to looking at 4K now that going back to 2K, it's like I can really notice the difference. So with DLAA, I get about 93 to 99, and it does look a little bit better because of um, the blur. It does feel noticeably smoother though. The 96 to 99 does feel a little bit more yummy. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it looks noticeably worse. Now I'm gonna be like, oh man, I want that smoothness. And it's like DLAA in 2K on my monitor looks um, worse than balanced DLSS in 4K. I'll go full screen, fucking 4K. I mean, even the text and the frames of Windows just looks fucking so much more sharp. But I definitely noticed the drop in the smoothness of it. But if all you know is 2K, you know what I mean? If you didn't see 4K, right? And you just knew 2K, you wouldn't really, like, it would look great, but because I can see the difference between the two back to back, it's like, I just can't do it. It's like I can't go back now that I've seen it. It's just one of those things, like, once you've gotten used to it, like, I wish I knew what I knew now, man. I would have just stayed with 2K, like, like fucking. Could have got a 4070 and enjoyed my extra $600. I could have bought all the Razer products. They're close though. Like, I wouldn't say that it's like a huge improvement. Like, I'm talking like maybe 10 to 15%, if that, in terms of this how it looks.
I think I'm probably gonna go 4K eventually with if if it ever comes out with high frames. But I mean, this OLED makes it look.
I mean, you could definitely run 4K with a 4090, but the main issue too is that you are so used to now, like, it's the opposite of me. Like, I'm used to like 80 frames per second or at best with 4K, and I'm used to the sharpness and the detail, right? And it's really good, like, for noticing things at distance too. Like, I tend to notice things far off in the distance because they're sharp enough that I can make out like a dude. You know what I mean? Like I could see him.
Yeah.
You know, where it might be a little bit harder to see things at greater distance on lower resolutions. But at the same time, you're so used to like the higher frame rate. You're used to being up in the hundreds. You enjoy that smoothness, right? So if you
Yep.
were to drop down into the 80s and 90s, you might be like, it looks great, but man, it doesn't feel as smooth. It doesn't feel as good as what I'm used to, right? So it's like it's pros and cons to both, right? I just know anybody that's doing 4K on anything less than the 4080 Super is like I feel bad for them, their decisions. Like they've made poor decisions. Because I almost did it. I almost got a 4070 Ti and was like, maybe it'll be good enough. And I know that I probably would have been like I already am like I wish I could have got a 4090, right? Like, so I know I'd be like, man, what would it have been like if I would have had a 4080? So, and also I wanted to avoid getting the cheap 4070 and 4070 Ti. I needed to get the one with more video memory on it because I wanted to have like something that would, you know, play Unreal Engine 5.3 games, like stay kind of future proof, be able to have great texture detail and stuff like that. And the 4070 Ti, the card that has the more video memory costs like $1,200. So like $400 more or whatever, 250 plus tax. You step up to the 4080 Super. So it's like, do I really want to get a 4070 Ti for a little bit cheaper just because I need to step up? Because Nvidia was kind of shysty with how they did their like how they put less video RAM on the cheaper cards. Like they're kind of an asshole for doing that. You good? I can take out the. There's three though. You
Yep.
see the other guy?
I see the one walking towards the bulldozer.
Yeah, there's one that went behind the lumber pile to the left. But if we take him now, he'll have to pop out to shoot us. So I'm good. You ready?
Hold on, hold on.
Oh wait. Then
Which one are you taking?
the one on the far right by the blue truck.
Copy.
You
Go
good?
ahead.
I missed. He's down, but there's going to be a guy coming out of the lumber pile on the left by the. Yep, there he is. Behind the tractor.
Can't see him.
He's down.
There might be one more guy.
I mean, it's times like that where the game feels really good, you know? Like it just.
No, yeah.
I rope-a-doped them at Vampa too. I was sniping a bunch of them and kept retreating back and like being quiet and hiding in a bush and shit. And I seen them come out looking for me. And then they went back. And I was like, man, they really don't see you if you just pull up in the bush away from where you shot. Like they'll come out and they'll try to find you, but if you're just stationary in a bush, they're not seeing you. I have to do some really hard tests where like I really stir them up and hide in a thick bush and just see if they like will actually run right past. I know I've said it in the past, but I mean I think there is a threshold where they will be like, "Hey, I see you sitting in the bush." You know?
I'm pushing up.
I'm just looting a grenade real quick. You check the other bodies.
Yeah.
Take a sip of my water. I'm getting dehydrated. But no matter what, you got the OLED. I wish I had an OLED. Got me beat on two fronts. Mind you, I probably burned the shit out of it. I hear movement left side, I think, by our lumber pile. Might have been your feet though.
Probably was. Oh, wait. Nope. I got eyes on the guy. He's down. Wow. I can't complain. My next move is probably doing the same Alienware ultra wide curve OLED. That one's about 1200. I might do that when we redo the setup.
Yeah. I mean, another thing too is that you could just get the 4K OLED, try it, and if it's not what you are expecting in terms of the performance or for the trade-offs, right? Just fucking return that fucking bad boy. Be like, it doesn't work with my.
One 115. One guy. You see
All right.
him?
No, I got the lumber pile in the way here. I can't even get up here to shoot. There you go. Yeah, I see him. Good. He's down. Fucking need to jump across.
Click down the second guy.
Yep, I'm just hiding out in the bridge area in the bushes. I'm gonna reload. I think I already did, but better to check. I might go back up on that ridge and snipe some. They'll come to me and then you'll be able to sideswipe them. I see one. He's down. You know where I'm going, that ridge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure that you know where I am.
I'll let you get into position before I start moving.
Just taking a look before I push up the hill. It's actually a pretty nice little spot here too. Alright, I'm going up the hill now. It'll take me a sec, it's kind of a pretty big hill. You know, it's fucked up. I didn't really see anybody.
They might
So,
still be dead.
I don't know. We were kind of away for a while, though. Yeah, I see one in the back. He's down. Oh, got some active now. Another one down. Another one fire in the back. Didn't kill him. Can't see if I got him. No, he's up still. Okay, I'm pushing back the hill a little bit, like falling back even more. You should be pretty open to sideswipe him if you want to try it. As you cut through the lumber mill or whatever. He doesn't see where I am. He's trying to just shoot my bush. He's already forgotten about me. Oh, fuck. I just got hit. Bad. Really bad. Falling back and I'm gonna heal.
I can't see him.
Oh shit, I got hit fucking 5 times. Light bleeding though, so I should be okay. He might be closer than what I thought. Maybe there's somebody closer that I didn't see. Still have light bleeding. I got fucking smashed. Damn. Still healing. He said, fuck your sniping, motherfucker. It's always the guy you just don't see.
It,
Oh, that's somebody off to my left side, pretty close. I'm recovering. Yeah, that's somebody really tight in underneath me. Is he firing at you, I think, maybe? Yeah, there's quite a
they're
few.
firing at me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to flank these guys. Hopefully they're busy looking at you now.
Yeah, they're pushing me now.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate back towards my bridge in hopes that I'll catch some of them. Still don't see any though. I didn't see any. Peeking over the ridge, I don't see anybody below me. Where the fuck do they go?
They're on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I don't see. If you mean the far right, like near the river, I can't see. Oh, I see one. Yeah. One's dead. They kind of like forgot about us. Like they stopped. Like he wasn't active.
Knocked another one.
I've definitely stirred them up now, though. Yeah, that's probably the guy that hit me because he was pretty close to that ridge line. Tempted to prone, but oh yeah, they were all like in behind the lumber piles, close to that river. All right, I'm gonna go back, I think, to my other spot and see if I can see anybody else. I'm out of bandages, so I gotta be super careful. If I start taking fire, I just can't even contest.
I'm gonna see if there's any in the water.
Yeah, that's where there's some bodies behind the lumber piles, kind of in front of me near the river, so there might be still some more lodged up against there and we haven't noticed. But I'm sure that's what happened. Somebody got real close and started firing up at me. That worries me. Where are they all at? Because there's not, doesn't seem like there's nearly as many this time.
Well, I dropped a couple.
Yeah, but I only shot like fucking 3 or 4, if that. I'm rotating to the front bridge and just seeing if I can see any in the front. And I'm not really seeing anybody, so... Oh, I see one. He just took 3 shots. And I got hit again.
Push back. I'm rotating to you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm safe. You hit me in the dick? Fucking great. He blew my balls off, bro. That motherfucker. Yeah, I really... Maybe I'm misjudging the range here. Maybe it's more like... Well, no, not really. Motherfucker just really took multiple shots.
I don't know where he's shooting you from.
He's... I'm gonna Try my luck. He's in the bushes to the left. 3, 4, 5. But I did put some bullets into him, so it's possible it'll bleed out. I see another one. You taking the shot again? I think that's the one I heard. Wow. Got him that time. I think I shot over his head. I might be misjudging it in terms of like I'm shooting too high. But that doesn't make any sense because I see you're going by the bridge there, are you? Okay. I'm slowly wrapping around with you, just taking my time, checking my blood level. Probably could use a blood bag, but I'll wait in case I get hit again. Taking some meds. I'm gonna switch guns. I'll come in with you. You check any bodies or you just run past for now?
There's a guy in front of me somewhere. Be careful.
Oh shit! Yeah, he was really in front of you. Didn't hit me though.
I didn't know where he was at. I heard the wood planks.
That was my fault because I should have immediately checked that.
I'm gonna check some bodies.
Yep, I'm just covering for now. Behind you, behind you.
Where?
Outside
He's
the
in
fence.
Outside. Yeah.
I missed that grenade. It's way short.
He ran right into it.
How do you not die? Okay, I got him. Another one. Up the road. Another one to the left of me. I killed the guy in the woods. Another one in the woods.
You see him?
Man, these full metal jackets aren't really cut. Another one in the woods.
Yeah, it's him.
Another one in the woods too. I hear him shooting still. Another one. Defending the other direction just in case.
I got hit.
Got him. I need to reload.
I'm losing blood.
Another
hit me in the
fucking
head.
one. I gotta defend. I see him. Man, these full metal jackets aren't cutting it. I'm hit again. Light bleed.
I got you covered.
Still up there.
Reloading.
Holy, what the fuck? He's still up. How are they tanking so many shots? Jesus. I think he might be dead.
Where are they coming from?
Yeah, I know, eh? So weird that they were out there. Like, what?
We'll go back checking bodies.
Yep. Just
This guy has some gores and some candy.
Alright, I could use some of that. Take the gauze. Eat the candy bar. Pretty low in energy, so. Yeah, I mean, if I would have known how bad these FMJs were gonna perform here, I would have definitely not brought these. Because, like, they're taking a lot of hits. Like, a lot. I'm gonna go in the woods and check those bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Like a building over here that I didn't know was here. It must be another point of interest. That's probably where these guys came from. Yeah, it's an area that I didn't even know existed here. I don't remember which ones I checked and which ones I didn't.
Fuck, somebody's on me.
Alright, I'm coming back in a sec. Just grabbing this stuff. I want to try to... Oh, another fucking guy.
Are these fuckers respawning?
I'm just in this building up the hill, seeing if there's anything in here at all. I'm coming back. You're all right though, right?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got that one guy.
Fucking super low in ammo already. Damn. Well, the way I'm mag dumping, it's no wonder. But I'm only mag dumping because they're not going down very fast. Fucking laughing about it.
When you come back inside, I'm at the body that you need to go to see.
Okay, I'm coming back. Hoping that this would be a point of interest that I could pick up, but it's not. It's just some random building.
I think when we go back to base camp, I'm gonna hop off and get some rest before my kids wake up.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta get to bed myself. I gotta stop staying up so fucking late.
Yeah, same here.
I blame the game. You checked all the bodies over there?
Checked most of them, but
I'm looking for you. You're over to the right here. Should hear me.
Body.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I'm coming. You checked the weapon crate here?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking that right quick. Wow, that was fucking the shittiest weapon crate ever. What the fuck? Yeah, where did you say that body that I need to check was?
It's in the back one.
Yeah, if it's the guy underneath the tarp or whatever?
Yeah.
I just got a task complete from being in here. Yeah, I just explored the hostile group's intentions or something. But yeah, it wouldn't let me do anything with that body.
Oh. Oh, so then that's later on then.
Search the sawmill and uncover what happened to Melo Kethavongus.
That's him at the go to. You might have to go up to him.
Go back to the guy that's underneath the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll go check it again, but it didn't look like I could interact with it at all. Unless I just went to the wrong spot and we're thinking of... Yeah, this is not the...
No.
No. Not him.
Alright, so if it's not him, there's a splint right there.
No, I'm good. Actually, I'll take that fresh one. Now that you mention it.
There's a gauze in here.
No, I already got one. Another splint on the table.
What's the name of the mission?
When a tree falls.
Oh, okay. I know exactly where. Follow me. You would have never found this.
No, I would have eventually.
No,
One way
you
or
would have
another.
never. You would have never found it.
I don't believe you. I found everything else so far. I would have just scoured the log piles until I found something.
Yeah, but you would have never thought to think over here. Like you would have never found this.
Well, actually, I did see that. I did see that from the ridge.
That's it.
Yeah, I did see that from the ridge, but I thought it was one of the bots we killed. That's why I said there's one lodged in the log piles near the river. That's what I was referring to.
Anything else here?
Nope, that's it.
Let me check this body.
You did have the office key. Is this
Oh yes,
the you get
I got the key.
for?
The storage.
Oh yeah, let's go to the storage then. I think it's right here, isn't it? This building right here.
Mm,
I mean, it's a locked door, and I have the office key, so
no. Oh yeah, it is this one.
nice.
There's a patrol backpack.
I'll take
But
that.
there's a second one.
I'll take the patrol back then for sure. Garbage. It's got fucking garbage in these chests. A bunch of fucking garbage.
There's another storage though.
Yeah, I'll switch to backpacks. I like the patrol one better, even though it's exactly the same. Just like the look of it more. Fuck was that?
Me kicking the door.
Kick it more. Oh, if it's the office, then I can. Yeah,
Oh, you got that key?
Nah, it's the SMO storage. We don't have that one. Keep kicking it, see if it pops open. Like for real. Shit. Maybe it's something that you can do and we just don't realize it. Doesn't look like it though. Do you think that it would eventually pop open? Oh, you had that one though.
Yeah, I have this one. I just don't have that one. This is the one that Big Mike's looking for.
Oh yeah. That's the one that we used to get in.
So this one's the O. O storage key.
Yeah, the
Alright, so let's
I,
head back.
it's probably the office storage, eh? That's probably what it stands for.
Yeah.
Is that what that? Yeah, because I don't have my office key on me. I forgot I took it out.
Yeah, it's the office storage key.
That's two more
Let me
done
head out.
here at least. Yeah, my sun's up now. Life would be up. So this is
Yeah. My wife would be up in about 2 hours to go to work.
my work week just increased. The students are back from their little break or whatever, so I'll have it a little bit
Oh
rougher.
yeah, I started school already?
It's community college, so it doesn't follow the same like summer. It's year
Oh.
round. There'd be students coming in and out. I'm just grabbing some this dude's AK to sell.
Yeah, I gotta call my manager and see what day I gotta go see her boyfriend at his dealership, because he just started at a new dealership. So I'm trying to go back over. Trying to see what day he starts. Well, what day to come see him. If I don't get an answer, then I'm probably just gonna look for something else just light, because I don't need to make crazy money.
Oh, I need to make crazy money.
Yeah, my apartment is not my apartment's not that expensive. We pay for a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom, balcony, kitchen, living room, dining room. Pay about 300 a month, three and change.
Aw, man, this dude's body just disappeared as I'm picking up his gun, trying to stuff it in my bag. Fuck.
But that means they're about to start spawning back.
Yeah, this one disappeared too. Nah, they ain't gonna spawn with me here. Gotta leave the area. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe in ghosts. That's just another thing people say to cope. Oh man, I cleared the whole area, and then they respawned on me and killed me. Nah, bro, you missed some guys and they shot you up. Yeah, for real. Yeah, now it's different if I see it actually happen, like watch a guy appear right before my very eyes. Then I'll change my tune. But until otherwise, like, I don't believe in them ghosts. You know?
Oh, I've had it happen to me.
Have you?
Yeah, I've had it.
Until it happens to me though, like I don't believe it. It hasn't happened to me in 140 hours. Well, I can't even say 140. It's probably more than that now, right? But you know, there like maybe there's areas that they're bugged or right.
Blue Lagoon. I've had it happen to me in Blue Lagoon.
Yeah.
I had it happen to me in Bampa. YBL. Actually, Mike had it happen to him in the bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he glitched out, well, crashed out, and couldn't get back to get his stuff. Couldn't join the server, or every time he jumped on the helicopter, he'd crash. Yeah, that's not good.
But
My game's probably gonna crash.
maybe the server's about to die. Did you call a helo? Oh yeah, the helo's frozen in spot, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. That the server's dead. They're probably like, get off the fucking server, you fuckers. Yeah, it's definitely network error coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I called it. I literally called it.
Well, hopefully I don't lose my shit.
Well, it shows me still standing here.
Well, let's go back to the base. Because then that'd be the fucking real testament if I lost
Yeah.
my shit or not.
You're with me still in squad, or did it split us up?
Yeah, no. I'm
All
still
right.
going with you.
All right.
Go
US
ahead.
East going in, see what happens. Might get a persistence error. We'll see. I still stand there with my shit, so I think we're all right. So I think that was like the server straight up like shutting down. Like, hey, nobody's been here except for these two guys. Like, time to go to sleep. Shut down. And then I think if it does that, if it shuts down versus like crash, I think there's a better chance of
I still
us
got my
keeping our
shit.
stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still gonna.
Whew. It was close.
Yeah, well, hopefully I got that task stuff done still. We'll see. Yeah, I still got my stuff. And I still completed my task stuff.
Hey, my bunker bros here.
Now I gotta kill 20 in the sawmill.
Alright, my guy.
Alright, man.
I
See you.
will see you on tomorrow.
Yep. See you, dude.
Later.
I just want you to know, son of a glitch, I like your name.
Hello, my son. Hello, bud. The hell was that?
These guys are cheating. Despise this wall. These guys are cheating.
Rip diaper in 2 pieces. This toddler goes hardcore. Baby tantrum, loud screaming. Give me a duck in my bubble